Say what you want about this game, but it has one of the hardest intros of all time. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Street Race. Thank you, by the way, Bad Bull, for the reason. I have alerts turned off when we're introing Let's Plays. Welcome to an interesting one. So, first things first, why am I not playing the PC version? Because there's a bunch of nerds that are going to tell me this. The last time I tried, there was something incorrect. Oh, I am over the boobs! No boobs for you! That's really funny. That was an unintended... that was an unintended side effect of what I've done here.
Boobies.
So, I tried playing this game on PC, and for whatever reason, it literally, it's going to sound silly, it wouldn't let me beat it. So you had to get a certain amount of like points to enter the last championship, and I had almost every championship perfected, and it still would not let me in the last championship. I don't know if that was a me problem or the PC version itself or what, but I know in 2017 when we played this game the first time, we'd have no idea why it was doing that. So, I'm going to play the PS2 version. Obviously, I have to turn the music down because of copyright and everything. Tank, I still don't know if it was a me, like literally just me issue, or a PC version issue. I had it too. Okay, cool. So, all right. Either way, I figure, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play it on the PS2. I bought a fancy upscaler for a reason. Might as well use it. And I haven't played the PS2 in a while, so I kind of had a hankering to pick up a PS2 controller. So, for those who don't know, this was basically the first of many games trying to capitalize on Need for Speed Underground's and the, let's just say, the hot import nights scene in North America.
Boobies.
Correct. How huge all of that was at the time. There's the thumbnail.
Boobies.
Yeah, I didn't foresee this being an issue, but it absolutely is going to be one. Yeah, this game was the start, I think. There's a lot of other games like it, but this was the first copycat Need for Speed. I still think it stands up on its own right, and I think it gets a lot of unwarranted hate
Boobies.
But there's tits and ass everywhere. This is almost like a kick.tv stream now. There's so much boobs.
Boobies.
Yeah. So without further ado, let's go into street mode.
He what? Oh,
Boobies.
hell no.
Boobies.
Yeah. Man, I told that fool. Yeah, hit me back. I can't believe that fool. The cops popped Eddie last night for street racing. Man, if we don't run, I'm out 3 G's. Right. Huh, I got this. Okay, check it. You're racing in the GTR today. You just can't lose in that baby. Win this, and you'll have a fat stack to buy a ride. I'll split the winnings with you. Come on, let's go.
Protect us, rush. You mean generic Hispanic guy? There's a lot of that. For the younger ones in the audience, prepare for your awakening. And immediately I'm going to go into the options menu because I want to turn off some settings, controls. Good, vibrations enabled. Oh, it's L1 and L2? Oh, no, I'm dumb. It's R2 and L2. Cool. I don't know if I can turn off assists from the screen, but that's okay. Because it's still stuck on automatic shifting and... Personally, like, I always liked how this game played. The music's a little too quiet. Like, I always liked how the cars felt, like, a little bit more realistic compared to Need for Speed. They felt a bit heavier. I liked how they moved around. Unfortunately, it was, like, the everything else around the game that was kind of lame. The customization wasn't as good. The presentation in general wasn't as good. Honestly, and again, I'm playing this on a PS2. The graphics kind of stood up pretty well. This looks great on PC. And you can get this game for like $1 on PC. If that. Yeah, Chadu, full price. I don't think I've seen this game for more than like $2 or $3. Underground 1? I don't remember. What's up, Leah? The legend lives. That is so, like, such a weird piece of racing game trivia, Ryan. You can turn it off, Blair. I don't remember how to do it, but you can turn it off. So there's your tutorial. I did it.
Hell yeah. Here's your split. Now go buy yourself a ride. I gotta go bail Eddie's dumb ass out of jail.
Yeah, imagine playing this going, wow, this is the peak of video game customization, and then Underground 2 comes out. I remember renting this and going like, wow, this is cool. So we've got 30 grand. Subaru, this is a base model, I think. Lexus? We have Mazda. Ah, it's by manufacturer. Yeah, okay. So we have 30 grand, so we can buy an Eclipse RS. It comes with different trims, too, which is neat. if you're into that kind of thing. So we can get a Eclipse GT or a slightly newer Eclipse GT. Here's the Fast and Furious one. And then everything else is locked. I think the worst thing about this game is probably the... MR2. It's probably the car list is kind of eh. From what I remember. It's not incredible, but it's not like the worst. If that makes sense. So we can get like a non-turbo Supra, and then they has the turbo ones that are more expensive. Oh my god! I kind of have to, don't I? It's not the TDI, but I kind of have to, don't I? There's also the Golf, if you're interested in that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's a 2.5 RS sedan, so I don't even think this is a WRX. It may have WRX logos on it. It does not. So this is kind of cool. And then you have your WRX, your STI, and then your S202. That's interesting. All these are locked, so we can just go fuck ourselves. FD, RX-8, RX-8 Mazda Speed, RX-8, RX-7 Spirit R, or Spirit R Type A, Spirit R Type B, Type R Bathurst, 350Z, GTRs. Yeah, the car list is very fine. I would say the car list at the moment, from what I remember, is probably the worst part of this game. It's just there's no variation. It is cool that there is like different trim levels of cars in the game, but at the same time, like, whoop-de-doo, you know what I mean? How is this stats the same? Oh, it has to edit. Okay, so 118. Yeah, well, let's get... I'm gonna get the Jetta. Why not? Auto customize. Yeah! Wait, can I put that in white? Oh my god! It's perfect! Oh, and you choose the transmission? That's weird. Yeah, Weasel, and I know some of them have different, like, customization options, but I doubt the cars drive different. Go check the garage and see what upgrades they got. Okie dokie. It was Jesse, but not Ventura. That was a different guy. It was a different man. Can I turn off? How do I turn off, is there a percentage, first of all? Unique cars. Rating, I guess, is the percent. Why does there have to be a half-naked woman here? Girlfriends, challenges, races, and videos, I think is what we're going to go for.
Boobies.
Oh, we're just getting started on the boobs. The air quotes girlfriends, to unlock them, you have to do some sort of challenge. And what they give you is they just start dancing. But it's like real life models and they're naked, kind of. There is a lot of TOS in this game. And we're gonna try. Yeah, this was very Aaron, how do I put this? This was very hot import nights. Exhaust nitrous. I want to put wheels. Oh, okay. Neon is in performance upgrades. Suck my cock and balls. Tires. I want wheels. BBS coating. Veilside made wheels? In what world? We got Breets.
Holy shit!
Kind of weird that they have separate wheels for the different sizes. Thank you, Thunder, for the reset, by the way. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do everything we always do when we do like games like this and just talk over the music that's currently playing. Velix. This is definitely a real wheel company that existed. Ooh, we got bronze. Kind of. We got what looks like bronze, but a PS2 went absolutely not. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. And I'm pretty sure that this has a shopping cart system. And we got Volks, T37, CE 28s, GT7s. That's cool. GTNs. And GTPs. So not much, but, you know. Oh, my God, those wheels are atrocious. I take it back. I liked them and then saw how big they were, and I don't like them anymore. Apply. Yeah, so you pay when you leave, which is something that, like, games like this should have out of the box. That's really aggravating that it doesn't. How much is this? How many? $800? Sure. That's not bad, you know. For the Jetta, for J Money here, we're all right. Universal spoilers. Snape kills Dumbledore. My stream, I guess because I updated Windows, maybe the Stream Deck software is old now. Oh, I'm not paying money for this shit. Fuck all that. The body kit I'm okay with because it looks better. The wings I'm gonna leave it the way. Can I just turbo upgrade the fuck out of this? Can I do that? Oh, 19. Oh, we can afford that actually. Oh, and it's real part numbers. That's pretty cool actually. Maybe we upgrade more down the line or what? But we need sauce. Venom. We only spent $6,000, so we get 1,000 or 2,000. Well, that number's bigger, so that's the one I'm gonna use. We've still got some money that we can spend. Tires. We'll yoke it up. Oh, it even changes the tread. That's super cool. Yep. We spent $7,000 in upgrades. I have 0 to 60 in 6 seconds for a Jetta is pretty sick. I think we'll. Oh, okay. I gotta do the first one first. You need to save 1,000. Oh, okay. So I can't spend. Okay. So buy the upgrades. Yes. And then I think you can dyno tune it. I don't remember. You can have the Pringles.
Listen, there's a crew race you should check your map. Head over and take
I don't remember how to change the settings for the car. Like, how do I turn off ABS and stuff? Is that like a setting I have to do on the dyno? No. Okay, it's auto-saving. The thing in the top corner means it's saving. I think it's probably like in the options menu at the start of the game. This seems like one of those stupid games that'll do that. I forgot to run the ad. I'm sorry. So if I go to options, controls. Interesting. I'm gonna turn down the music like a little bit more. Pro Logic. Good chair just broke on me. What the fuck? PK's having fun. Is it a car upgrade? I don't think so. I don't remember. I did, like, basically beat this entire game, but it was in 2017, which is 8 years ago. It's been crazy I've been doing this long. Oh, we just need 50 cars. That's okay. I think there's only 50 cars in the game. Street Racing Syndicate, turn off ABS. I typed SRS. That was not. Come on. Forum post from a million years ago. You have to upgrade the car to not have them, or it might be in the options menu. I don't remember. Someone posted a guide for drifting. No NOS or anti-roll bar. Tires before you start every drift. Start drift every time. Go buy a new set of the same tires. Oddly, it feels more slick. Oh, the tires are a consumable? Interesting. That's not a very good guide. No option, the upgrade menu or the... I don't... That's... Interesting. I don't... Turn off TC. How to play the game in any resolution. Widescreen fix. I have no idea. I did a quick Google search. I found nothing. Interesting.
Listen, there's a crew race you should be hitting. Check your map, head over, and take their bills off them, bro.
Okie dokie. It lets me pick if I want the car to be automatic or manual, but does not ask me if I want ABS or not. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is that the police station? Why do I remember this? What is this place? What did I just do? Oh, this is a car dealer. Okay. I hope you like this, like, same 3 songs, by the way. Okay. Well. If anybody figures it out... I'd love to know. Any Doritos? There's a couple, not early game, though. There's the RX-7 and the RX-8, basically, and then different trims. Soundtrack good? I think it's okay. I think I can probably turn it down. It's a little bit loud in the menus, and because this game is a million years old, you can't really, like, choose. So I gotta keep, like, fiddling with it where you could still hear the music when we're driving around, because it'll be so boring if you can't. Okay, that seems better. Yeah, this was, like I said earlier, this is very, like, hot import nights culture, in the sense where, they're trying to replicate a lot of, what was cool at the time. Which is basically just like, hey, tuned cars and mostly naked women. Ow. What's up, Taylor? Boobs. Like a lot of them. Did a booth? I'm not shocked. So here's your first crew meet. We're still like in the tutorial part of the game. So, you not only do you want to win, you want to earn respect, because respect's basically your XP. The more XP you get, the farther you can go in the game. Each crew has different series, and they're like harder and harder opponents. More money, but you have to ante more money to pay more of a buy-in to get in. Oh, you do have to repair your car. Okay. I forgot about this. And you could bet people. I also forgot about that. But I'm too broke to wager any of them. They couldn't. No. It's a lot of people are like, oh, it's the boobs game. There is a lot of boobs, but it's not. I've played worse. There's absolutely worse out there. So there's like a very rudimentary kudos system as well. So I think you have to earn a certain amount of kudos per race to earn like the maximum amount of respect. So this is where I got stuck on the PC version. No matter how far I got through, it would not let me go into the last championship. So again, just to avoid that, and because I'm a nerd and like playing stuff on old things, we're playing the PS2 version, which I still think with the Aeroteq looks pretty decent, honestly. It does not look as good as it would on PC, but a lot of like the writing textures and stuff that normally look really bad do not look really bad. Copy the bidding system from Juiced. I would argue this game came out first. Yeah, and again, a lot of people shit on this game and go, wow, this game is terrible. And I don't know if that's just like nostalgia bias because everything else at the time was just so much better. This game wasn't bad. It just happened to not be as good as any of its competition in any way, shape, or form. Like, everything that this game does, another game in the genre does better. Customization, Midnight Club, driving and world, and graphics, and mostly everything else. Need for Speed. Boobs, Grand Theft Auto, you know, like...
Boobies.
Yeah. My new battery for my Miata today. You can keep the lights on. The handbrake is circle. Oh my god, I got 169 kudos points. Or whatever they call them, I forget. Oh, it's... Okay. Hydrate. I have coffee. That's going to have to be good enough. Even though it does the exact opposite. I spent too much money. I forgot that there was wagers. I'm an idiot. We could have made way more money. Whatever. We got like 3 grand from this, I think. Because the wager, the ante is 1,000. There's some audio popping there too. 2004 video game moment. I also don't remember this game being long, which is nice. Even the 100%, I don't remember this being a particularly long video game. And the car list isn't that big. There's not much to do. It's still a fun game, and I think the only reason I would still stand by that is just fun to play. Like, the actual driving I enjoy a lot. But the customization, the unlockables, depending on how horny you are, just aren't quite what was as good as what was out there. Yeah, one of the unlockables is when you unlock a girlfriend, she sends you a sexy VHS tape of her in underwear and a bikini, dancing, scantily clad to a song from the game soundtrack. One of the most popular clips I have on this channel is me unlocking the first video and going, "Uh-oh, we're gonna get in trouble," while slowly, like, reclining in my chair all the way to obviously beat 5 flavors out of my dick. So we may have to come back and do a lot of these rookie championships again because of the in-race respect that you can earn. There's a cap, I don't remember what it is, and we have a front-wheel drive car with traction control turned on that we can't turn off because I don't know how. I don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, one way to court me is to send me videos of you just going. Because they couldn't do, like, anything, like, strippery. Because that would have been too far. So they kind of just, like, gyrate around a little bit. It's really weird. It's honestly really uncomfortable. Like, I'll probably watch the one video to show off what I'm talking about, and then we'll be skipping them. It genuinely makes me uncomfortable to watch. That's the shit I want, though, baby. Run your hands very close, but not necessarily on your body yet. Laura Croft from Wish. ATL, we're in Los Angeles. I'm so confused. Whee! No pyramid tits. We had the technology. Better time than dies. Yeah, I get that. I remember my battery kept dying before because it was cold and I wasn't driving, and I decided not to buy another one, and then like 2 days later it was dead again, and I didn't have somebody give me a boost at that time, so I understand. Peace of mind is, how do you put it? You can't put a value on peace of mind. As an adult, too, I spend so much extra money on things just because it makes me feel better. Like, when I'm giving that panel on sim racing, I have big chunk of the hardware thing is going to be buy used hardware. But also, I'm like, hey, if you don't want to, because a lot of people don't jive with that. You know, you don't want to buy a wheel on Facebook Marketplace and then come home and it smells like cigarettes and ass. So maybe you want the peace of mind of like, hey, this is new. I'm the only owner. I've got a warranty on it. I understand that. Sometimes humans do weird things to make brain chemicals good. Alternating. God fucking got him. Instead of mildew. Maybe this will sound weird. I hate it just smelling like other people's house. I bought, oh, it's $250 is the max. Okay. I bought a suitcase that just smelled weird. for the longest time, and it bothered me and bothered me and bothered me, and then like once I'd sprayed it with enough Febreze and let it sit for a couple days, it was fine. But so yeah, getting all the max respect points was such a big issue in the PC version. I'm really, really, really hoping that it's just like, because I remember people saying, hey, I played through this game on the PS2, and I literally just ignored that, and I was able to 100% everything. So that's just, I'm gonna play the game normal. You can always come back and get more respect points later on, especially in these earlier ones. We could just take like an end game car and destroy it. Like, I don't think it'll be that difficult. Again, I don't remember the game being that hard or that time consuming, let's say. A new respect challenge is available. But we got Series 2 here. Oh. Yeah, fucking I'll bet Mike. Give me some cash, Mike. Michael? Michael? Alright, we can only afford one grid girl, unfortunately. One's all we've got. Oh. Oh, too soon, Junior. I had to use all my fucking nitrous for that. But it was worth it. Honk all you want, asshole. How am I supposed to get... Yeah, like, so how am I supposed to get 1,000 XP on that? It was a drag race player. Just no, like, fancy drag mode, unfortunately. I got 2,600 bucks. Oh, yeah, it's... You press X, you just start the race. You press circle, you accept the wager. Fuck it. I don't think you can restart races either, which is tricky. A new shape. I see what's in my Instagram DMs right now. Chat, unfortunately, it is not boobs, but we have lots of boobs here. We have a surplus of boobs. That audio noise is infuriating.
Boobies.
Yeah, nitrous is a consumable, by the way. Oh, this is a point-to-point. Okay. There's no naked women in this game. They're scantily clad, Twitch.tv moderators. This better be my most viewed Let's Play, by the way. The thumbnail, everything has a fucking naked, half-naked woman in it. Because that's all the screenshots and press photos that I could find for this game, all included some sort of half-naked person. Oh! Remember that part where I told you there's no restarts? I just lost $2,000. That's cool. Love that for me. Now I see why this game pissed me off so much. All the people are pissed. Remind me how I didn't park the fucking cab there. Do I have any money? I don't. So I'm gonna have to do this again. I don't even think I can win it now. So it's third. If I was second place, it was winnable. Yeah, once you leave the line, the sound kind of goes back to normal. It's not I don't think it's my PS2. I think it is just because it is a PS2. I couldn't tell you if this was a thing when the game came out. This PS2 also needs like a nice refresh. I think after MagFest, I'm going to look around at MagFest and see if I can find another PS2, like a nice one. But I paid like a decent amount of money for this one. It just needs a laser. Like it's still no dust. Like it's still in fairly good condition. But I mean, you guys saw it. It went to like the UI screen before loading the game. And usually it doesn't do that, but it's just my PS2 that does. So I think the laser is tired. Let's say. Also, I did something. I don't know if anyone's noticed. If you haven't, I guess that's good. I bumped up the audio. I put a gain filter on the audio. I keep meaning to ask Rob to like, hey, what buttons did you press? Because we optimized my mixer. On a different microphone. So the stream has always been quiet. Not like one specific input. Like everything's always been a little quiet. So I tried bumping it up like the whole thing by about 4 decibels, and hopefully it's a little bit better. It's something that I don't think you guys will notice, but especially for the VODs, like the VODs are all super fucking quiet. So I'm gonna watch like last night's Yakuza VOD and then this back to back and see. Also, knock on wood, day 4, I think, is streaming, right? Thursday, Friday. Yeah, and it's Monday. And I will be here tomorrow. Yeah, Aaron, I've like watched some of my old stuff back just to like double check and make sure the quality is good and stuff. And then I'll go to watch another video, another stream, and I'm like, oof, my ears, good lord. So I'm kind of hoping that all takes care of itself. I'm eating jelly beans. How dare you in my house? Up. I mean, if you say so, game. I don't necessarily agree that was a 2-wheel moment, but I need all these respect points, so I'll take it. Someone just crashed. I'm eating a burger. I just had oatmeal with the last of my like really, really, really good small batch label, not even printed in English, maple syrup. I figured out it was cheaper to buy like plain oatmeal and then just put brown sugar and maple syrup in it than it was to buy like the flavored oatmeal that has brown sugar and maple syrup in it. Keto train. I'm gonna try and kick my ass this year. I'm tired of looking in the mirror and being like, wow, you're gross. So I think this is the year I'm going to kick myself in the butthole and finally get back on the bike. Forgot Canada. Honestly, that's dope that you forget that. I don't like my Canadianness to totally represent me and who I am. You know, there's like 2 types of Canadians on the internet. There's like stealth Canadians where we don't have an accent. Oh, okay, there's 3. French Canadians, but, you know, French, kind of easy. There's like stealth Canadians where we don't really have an accent. You wouldn't really be able to tell unless we told you. That kind of shit. And then there's the like,
Boobies.
I agree. Then there's the like, I'm from Canada and I've decided to make that my entire personality because it makes me feel different people. Like their usernames are like Crazy Canuck 1867 And, like, their color palettes they choose are all red and white, and they've got fucking hockey sticks and beavers everywhere. It's like, we get it, dude. You're from Edmonton. No one cares. Like, shut the fuck up. Entry conditions are not met. I'm short on Con! So I do have to do this again. I don't have to, but I'd like to get all these done. I will accept your wager. Oh, I'm out of nitrous. I shouldn't have done that. I've made a mistake. I'm about to lose whatever I just bet. Goodbye. I forgot this game had consumables. I don't even think you need to win. I just need like a couple like 100 more respect points. And I ate shit in the second race. Oh my god, hold on. That was a lot closer than it should have been. A maple syrup cabinet. My grandma bought me like fancy maple syrup 3 years ago, and I finally just finished it. I've been trying to eat more breakfast so I don't eat as much at night and don't go to bed with like a full stomach and wake up feeling like a bag of shit every morning. He's learned nothing. Something else could... I mean, there's the accents. As a European, I feel like we all just sound North American, but there's definitely... Depending on where you're from, you can tell. But, like, pronunciation of some things, like Z, Z. But I grew up, like, on the internet surrounded by Americans, so a lot of my Canadianisms just don't exist. Like, all my speedometers in video games are miles an hour, because that's what I'm used to. I didn't know how to change it when I was a kid. So I would just leave it. I didn't feel like explaining to my American friends what that meant, so I was just like, okay. Use KPH. I like... They didn't localize video games, Taylor, for Canadians. So if you bought like or played a racing game for the 64, the PS1, that kind of thing, you just had it in miles an hour. And obviously I wasn't driving, I was a child. So I just didn't understand kilometers until I started actually driving a real car. What's up, Rev? I made my money back. Facetious. I know, I think it's interesting because it's definitely me being a weirdo. Yeah, you got the North American version as that's it. Sometimes you can switch the metrics between Imperial and metric, but as a child, that's just like a step between me and playing the game. I don't give a fuck. All right, I got 4,800 out of 5,000, so I don't think I'm actually going to have enough respect to unlock the next one. Canadian Parliament arguments. We do be doing that. You could just go to those, you know? You can just show up. Like, I live in Ottawa. I could just go to the Parliament while they argue. You are very politely asked to shut the fuck up and not say anything and sit in a little thing. And if you start speaking and, like, being disruptive, you will get kicked out. But you can just go. I think there is like a public, I think it's question time or question period, where anybody in the public could just ask questions to the Parliament and they can answer them. Not a lot of people go. Most people decide to just like sit out front and yell and throw stuff. Tank, you're never gonna believe what I've already done in my lifetime. I had to go there for college. You think I sat for an hour without farting once? You're wrong. I have no ass, but it is full of gas. Honestly, that would go so hard. Like, imagine you just arguing with your constituents for hours. Or not constituents, but you're arguing with your colleagues for hours, right? You're not getting anywhere. Politics is getting more and more divisive. You know, it's very clear that we're not out for the common man anymore. You're starting to lose hope. You're sitting in the parliament. You know, maybe you're representing a really small, like, constituency, and you're, like, sitting there defeated, and someone goes, yeah, is Die Hard a Christmas movie or not? Discuss. I'd lose my fucking shit, dude. That'd make my day. THRUSTMASTER sponsor these playthroughs? God, I wish. I haven't heard from THRUSTMASTER in a while. You know, again, they did send me the wheel, and, like, that was cool, but they technically still owe me a pair of pedals that I'm, like, joking about, but would like them. But I haven't heard from THRUSTMASTER in a long time. NLR stays in touch. I'll give them credit. Even if they're like tomorrow, they're like, hey, you're not really making us any money on rigs. We're going to have to drop the sponsorship. That's happened to me before. I'd be like, okay, I get it. But they've been so sweet and so nice, I think I'll be an NLR customer for life. The way I got this wheel to begin with is I just annoyed THRUSTMASTER on Twitter for like weeks. Saying, Master of Thrust, and like taking pictures of my rig and going, wouldn't this look a lot cooler with a THRUSTMASTER wheel on it? And inevitably they're like, we'll send you a TX if you just fuck off. It's not what they said. They were really kind at the time, but... just haven't really heard from them since me and Ryan did that. Hey, thanks, dude.
Holy shit!
Thanks for the resub. Welcome to Need for Boobs. What pedals? So, they decided to start supporting the channel in the middle of the COVID, like, stock crisis for sim racing stuff. So they asked me, because I was a drifter, they said, hey, you can have a wheel and one piece of accessory. We assume that you're going to want the handbrake, right? And I actually said no, because I think maybe it's really cool. I think the THRUSTMASTER handbrake is the most overpriced piece of shit. And 90% of sim racing handbrakes out there are overpriced pieces of shit. They don't need to be $300-400. All it fucking does is this. It just does this. Like, it's stupid how much that shit costs. So I said, can I have the pedals, please? And they went, okay. And then a day later, or a couple days later, they got back to me and were like, hey, so by the way, we have no pedals in stock. Can we just give you an IOU? And I was like, okay. And then I just never bothered to follow up because I'm scared, and talking to companies is terrifying. Hi, Kavetta. Traction. Yeah, it's the same people, but under new management, Tony. I was hoping I'd get a phone call from them, but I did not, and that's understandable. I wish them all the best. I love all those dudes. Listen, you spend your money how you want to. I didn't want to be an influencer alluding. You know, it really pisses me off when people are like, this is the gear that I own and you need this gear to be... I was like, no, I want like very mid-range, basic shit. And I fear the pedals will be more of use in everything. The handbrake would be really situational. Oh my god.
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed milkies?
T3PAs, yeah.
Oinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching
What's up, Roar?
and flapping gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn...
You paid $1 for that. Thanks, Nick. Feels him so nice. Yeah. I don't mind mine, but I wouldn't mind load cells either. Oh, we got the respect now. Cool. Yeah, we had 2,000 respect, so not finishing dead last was helpful. You don't need to get a perfect... You don't need to perfect them, but getting like 75% of the respect points is going to be really important late in the game. I think like you need like almost 1 million or some crazy number, like 100,000 to get in the last one. Or in fact, a game changer. Taylor, there's a reason in my like intro to sim racing panel that I'm not talking about pedals with the exception of load cells. I'm saying, hey, you do not need load cell pedals as a beginner because you don't know the difference between good brakes and bad brakes, but it should be something that you should look into going forward. Like, this is what it is. This is what it means. Now you know, so when you want to upgrade later, you know what all these things mean. But yeah, having used the reason I brought that up is having used a direct drive wheel, and I love this wheel. Don't get me wrong, but I crave more now. Like I used the Moza, I think R9 when we were in DreamHack, and even I used a TSPC. I know that's not a direct drive wheel, but a higher Newton meter wheel when I was at iRacing for like a week. Like, man, I kind of want a direct drive wheel. But so I have to just either decide whether I'm going to cold email THRUSTMASTER like 3 years later. Like, hey, what if you just like had a T818 that fell off a truck and happened to be shipped to my address? Or if I want to do some research and make my own purchase, which would probably be Moza, but I don't know. I like the idea that my wheel can work on a console too. I'd like to still be able to play Gran Turismo every once in a while, but... Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Okay. I can't... Well, I may not be able to win this. I just realized this is a pretty fast car. Okay. It's because once you start the series, you can't stop it. At cost. I don't want... If I'm going to pay for it, I might as well shop around. So there's better bases with better deals, with better, you know... Yeah, I didn't redo my, my nitrous. I keep forgetting that's a fucking consumable in this game. If and when, like, I want to do another subathon, but the internet's been so all over the place. Like, even Daytona, I said earlier, we're not doing the 24 hours Daytona solo this year, even though I can, because I don't trust my internet. If we had, like, a month of solid streaming, I'd be like, okay, fuck it, let's do it. If we drop frames for a couple hours during the race, it's fine. But I don't want to do a charity race and hype it up and spend all that time going, we're doing a charity race, let's do charity, woo! And then the frames are fucked for the entire race and nobody donates anything. I would never forgive myself. I'd be pissed. So I might jump on with another team and race, but I'm not going to be soloing it this year. Subathon, same thing. I'm overdue.
Not gonna be active on Discord tonight. I'm meeting a girl, a real one, in half an hour. Wouldn't expect a lot of you to understand anyway, so please don't DM me asking me where I am. In with the girl, okay?
Is it this one? Is that the girl? Listen, actually, I'm gonna put that away. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. The AI kind of sucks, but this guy's car is fast. A boob aboard? Dude, I said that this game wasn't all boobs. I didn't say it wasn't mostly boobs. Like I said, it's like very hot import nights of the era where... Or sex spec, or like every country or every scene kind of had its own term for it. Where you go to a car show and it'd just be like something like this, like a Jetta with a big wrap on it and a wing, and then like 3 half-naked women just kind of standing there. Very grid girl. I'm an ass man myself. Boy, just you wait till we get to the girlfriend segment. I don't remember if these girls were... adult film actresses, and I'm not saying that to be funny, or car models, or they all worked in some sort of industry. Lactose cannons. That's why I'm an ass man. I'm lactose intolerant. Probably huge on MySpace. I guarantee you so many parents rented their kids this game and then they brought it home and wait a fucking minute. Even though there is a half-naked... Like, the set of boobs my face is covering right now is on the cover of the game. It was kind of hard to, you know... I still think it's a pretty fun video game. It's definitely not a Need for Speed killer, but... This is like... If I was being Gerard the completionist and not being a piece of shit, allegedly, don't sue me because apparently that's all you do now. This would be like a Rent It. Bit of a difficult... Oh, yeah, I know. So I tried playing this game in 2017. There was a glitch on my copy of the PC where I needed a certain amount of respect to get into the last series. And I had almost perfected every single championship's respect up until that point, and it still wouldn't let me in. I threw my controller and said I'm never playing this game again. That might be one of the last times I've played this. I've thrown a controller on the stream. It wasn't the last time, but it was one of the last times. I don't think I've ever been that mad on stream. It was like 2 hours of me trying to get an extra 200 or 300 respect points per race, and it just wasn't fucking working. But yeah, this is a game like for its time, especially when we were tripping over racing game releases. If you had rented this and played it for a week, you probably got everything you wanted out of it. Or if you somebody gave you this for your birthday or for Christmas, it's definitely, again, wouldn't beat the Midnight Clubs and the Need for Speeds of its time, but it wasn't a horrible video game. Like I said, it suffers from being kind of just there, which summarizes a lot of Aeroteq's games in general. But the thing that this game does best, which is like why a lot of its previous or its next titles are really underrated, I think. Like the Ford Mustang games, the Tokyo Drift game that came out for the PS2. The driving's pretty solid. Once I figure out how to turn off the assists, it'll be even better. But the driving is like great for what it is. The cars feel nice and weighty. Like, you actually have to brake and turn them in for the corner. They slide around a bit, but it's not, like, hilarious. Like, everything feels really grounded and fun to play. Corvette game? I have it. It's one of the weird games that I just kind of bought one day. I bought it to use its case for another game, but then never did, and I still own it. I got to go through my list of games before I go to MagFest. So I have my, like, spreadsheet up to date, so I don't buy a bunch of games that I already have. Now I know where you got all your iRacing talent. What? What iRacing talent? Why are you lying to these people? Is there those who can't get race broadcast? That's where I make my big bucks, baby. All 4 of them. Yeah, Ride to Hell is its own thing. We don't talk about that.
Holy shit!
Unintentional dig. I now know who you are. Your Twitch name does not give away your real name. But I am also a broadcaster. I've done stuff with iRacing, and a lot of it's on the back end. But I was like, I'm not really doing that great at this whole racing thing. What if I just stop doing that? Did you name a ton? I was very... Oh, they get broke if you bet them too much. That's kind of sick. I was very, like, around... If you're an off-road guy, which I'm assuming you are, Crandon this year, I was there for the whole week. And because the way iRacing works is a lot of the, like... All the updates for Crandon they were putting in the forums. And people are like, we've never used a forum in our fucking life. So I was going in there, like, into Discords yelling at people, like, submit your fucking paints, assholes. No, I wasn't physically there. Panic. That would have been cool, but I wasn't physically there. I still think that if you're into off-road racing and drifting, doing Final Bout and Crandon World Cup in the same weekend would be an awesome, stupid, but awesome thing to do. I think they're like 45 minutes away from each other and on the same weekend. So you can go watch drift cars in the morning or off-road trucks in the morning and then drift cars in the afternoon. two of the biggest events in the sport. Or in their respective sports, I should say. Daytime. I think it's daytime because it's technically a different part of the map, Nick. For Chris, I'm so sorry. I'm just joking. Chris is a sweetheart. Chris is like, I hate being in a Discord call with Chris Leone because it's like Gilmore Girls. Like, he'll start talking and then I'll start talking and then that's the next 3 hours of our fucking life. You know what I mean? And it's usually about the same shit that we always talk about. I will be in DC in 2-3 weeks. The 22nd of January. 22nd to the 27th, I think, is when I'll be there. My panel, if you're going to MagFest, is on the 23rd, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time at Panel Room 6. Doing another iRacing broadcast. I do a lot of them, Panic, but just not as a commentator. They need more people doing back-end stuff that they know, like, they can trust and have good work ethic, so I'm kind of just accepted that role. I'm trying to do more stuff in drifting, because I do miss commentating. So I did Concept Drift Series this year, alongside ESDA, because we didn't have that much ESDA stuff as we normally do. But I've been working cameras and doing, like, highlight packages and other stuff for iRacing. I've been having a lot of fun doing that. I'm stoked that they trust me doing that, which is cool. I actually have a meeting on the 2nd about that. Money! Yeah, MagFest, Taylor. It's in, like, the Maryland, the Oxon Hill, Maryland area, but it's DC. It's 10 minutes from the airport. I got shmoney now. So, I got hot in here quick. The weather here's been so weird. Yeah, I would say probably 80% of the broadcasts you've watched at iRacing this year, I was involved somehow. Either Mark IV Jetta. Well, they took it away from PCC, so I have to drive it somewhere. New car models are available in the for purchase in the showroom. A new Respect Challenge and crew meet can be found on the city map. Cool. So we've done all this. All of them, pretty much. I wouldn't say it like I'm sure there's some that I was away or wasn't there, but.
Hey, you doing good, bro? All right, listen. You need to get your ass over to a sanctioned race and pull in some bills. Check your map and get over there, man.
But like I've worked on every single World of Outlaws show, most of the NASCAR stuff, whether that's college, eNASCAR, Road to Pro. I was in the office, Panic, when they were filming that. Supercars was my idea. They're like, what sounds really good? I'm like, you guys should use the V8 Supercars because it's a new release and it sounds sick. And they were like, yeah, cool, let's do that. A couple of those were my idea. I think if they used the late model stocks, that was my idea. There are cops in this game, but they're mostly just annoying. I set up the shot for it too, and then they ended up using a different one. I was mildly sad. They're doing a New Year's broadcast. They put out a schedule somewhere. I don't remember, to be honest.
Step up, bro.
Lance challenges you to a point-to-point race to take us $1,000.
All right, we got us a race.
I know, like, everybody's out of town right now. Like, Cisco's not going to be back until mid-January. Drew is not back until the 1st or the 2nd. I received a discount for helping them. Let's say I'm very fairly compensated for my time. Let's put it that way. Like, there's a reason when I'm having internet issues and stuff, and, like, I wouldn't subscribe to a Twitch channel that only streams 3 times a month, you know what I mean? And I'm sure with how bad, like, the economy's bad everywhere and everybody's pinching pennies, and I'll never, like, people like, I'm sorry, dude, I had to unsubscribe. Like, I get it. If it wasn't for iRacing and the opportunities they have shown me, I would not be in this chair right now. I would have quit streaming probably 2 or 3 years ago. Especially this year with how fucking bad my internet's been this last couple months, dude. I wouldn't be here right now. So if you are like, if you can't support the stream directly but have an iRacing account, you are supporting the stream. In a very ass-backwards way. More stable internet. So here's the thing about that. I signed this lease in like, what if I just do this? I signed this lease in, I think 2016. If I wanted to find a house that was, let's say, slightly nicer, because we live in like a house they knew they were going to rent to college kids. So the floors are falling apart. The exhaust fan for our shower works on Tuesdays, and that's it. A lot of the grout starting to have mold in it. Like, the house is just old, right? We don't have a dishwasher or anything nice. So if we want to move to a house that's, like, a little bit nicer and has better internet options, it's going to be not per person, but probably about $1,000 more a month. So, yes, we've looked into it, but 2 of the 3 of the people who live here, myself and my female roommate who doesn't like to be named and be on camera, both don't have traditional forms of income. So going to a landlord and being like, hey, this is where we were living. We want to increase our monthly rent by about $1,000 for a slight upgrade. I don't have a traditional job, and she doesn't have a traditional job. It's I want to really bad, but it's going to be a fucking nightmare. Go earn some cash. Okay, I still want me to go with that. I'm assuming my car is like OP as fuck for that right now. Oh. Like, I was at Cisco's house for a couple days when I was in Boston when I was sick. And I'll tell you, man, being in an apartment alone and just being able to, like, walk around in my underwear and shit with the door open. I have credit. It's not amazing, but I have good credit. My bank keeps wanting me to... Oh. I'm not a criminal. My bank keeps wanting me to up my credit limit, so I think we're doing all right. Every time I check my credit, it's, like, doing okay. The Streamathon generally helped a ton with that. My credit was really bad, and then I finally paid my credit card off the whole way, and they're like, you're cool. Even now, like, my credit card's, like, not as bad as it was, but I usually pay off whatever I put on there pretty quickly. It's more so like the monthly, like right now, if I can stream, let's say, on average, on a good month, I'm streaming about 100 hours, maybe 120 hours a month. Because of the internet issues, it's been like 20 or 30 hours a month. If I could get back to, where the fuck am I going? If I could get back to like the way the numbers were, it would be a lot easier. Thank you, Will. You're a bit early, but you're not wrong. But I don't want to, like, move and then have something go wrong, and then I'm like, fuck, now I'm stuck in this house that I can't afford. I don't know. I think I'm just going to have to, like, stop being a little bitch about it and do, like, food delivery or something on the side just in case. That's, like, the only thing I'm like, I'm going to get into streaming. It's like, once you better have a lot of money put away, because if things go wrong, you can't just, like, do more hours. That's not how it works, you know? I took the highway thinking this was the way I wanted to go. It's not. At all. Not even a little bit. At least there's a fucking minimap. This was during the formative years of the genre. It's very possible there could have just been no minimap. Yeah, I want to get out of this house real bad. Like, real bad. If I could get somewhere where I can trust the internet wholeheartedly and, like, max out my settings on OBS and whatever and not have to worry about my internet at all, other than, like, regular things, right? Hey, the internet's down for a few hours once in a while. Like regular internet bullshit. I think I'd probably be live 8 hours a day. Maybe not 8 hours a day, but a lot more than I currently am, let's say. Whether I'm streaming on the second channel or doing longer streams here, like... Second channel. I do. I don't use it very much, but my DJing stuff goes there just in case there's like copyright issues, and then if I'm doing anything weird, like I want to go through my list of games or my physical collection of games and like archive them, so when I go to MagFest I can check that on a Google Doc and make sure I don't buy the same game twice, or if I need to find a better version of a game or whatever. So that one I probably would stream on the second channel. I do a lot of testing stuff there, and I don't use it as much as I used to, but it's there. It's aeroteq_ if you're curious. There's some times where I'm like playing Call of Duty at 2 in the morning, and I'm like, oh, I'll stream this, fuck it. So welcome to the URL, by the way. It's the same thing. Give me shmoney. You can tell how old that account. I mean, I think the first thing I played there was I was really sick, so I played Super Mario 64 for the first time, and 120 started. Which I ended up going, fuck it, and posting it to my archive YouTube channel anyway. Blue and yellow one, I think that is an Impreza. It's just like a base model 2.5 RS. Well, not a base model, but like a lower model. You had confused. It is a PS2 game. I also may be misspeaking, but I don't think there's a lot of different, like, low-level people. Weasel looks like it gives you a little bit back. And the tank that I bought lasts forever, but yeah, it is a consumable. Apparently so are tires. That could just be some goober from Reddit lying to me. When this game was released, like, there wasn't a whole lot of forum boards and stuff. Either they just didn't survive, or it just wasn't a huge thing yet. Where, like, how do you play the game properly was discussed. So, like, a lot of it is just old internet of, like, yeah, if you do this, you'll just win the game, and it's just bullshit. It's just somebody lying on the internet. Like, what was the thing in San Andreas where people are like, you could find the Sasquatch or the Chupacabra or something? So much misinformation on video games of this era. Late PS2, it's a little bit better because more people had internet in their households, or like easily accessible internet. But 2002 to like 2007, it's hard to do any research on any game that was like even remotely obscure. Like, there's ABS and traction control in this game, and I know there's a way to turn them off, but I couldn't tell you how to do it, and I haven't found a way to do it, and I just Googled it and couldn't find it. Maybe, mods, you get a free one. Goodbye, Joe. Maybe somebody in the comments when I upload this VOD will be like, oh, I know how to do that. I remember somebody was just like, hey, if you do this in Diddy Kong Racing, like, the game actually tells you about this mechanic of boosting. You're just an idiot and skip the cutscene. I was like, yep, you're right. They said it a lot nicer than that. They weren't an asshole. I was like, I'm fucking dumb. I somehow missed all that. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, this is their favorite video game ever made. And they know everything about it for some reason. Oh, there's no respect points in sanctioned races. There's a lot of money, though. I see. The audio, it just works. Yeah, this is the Golf, and then this is the Subaru.
Boobies.
Here we go.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Holy shit, we were ready. Holy schmoly. Dude, boob o'clock during SRS is going to go hard. I was going to do iRacing today, but I didn't want to be racing during the shift change or the track changes. We're going to do something tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to do more of this. I don't know if we're just going to do random iRacing officials. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We might stream into the new year. I haven't decided yet. What's up, Paula?
Boobies.
My tits do look like Nissan Altimas. You're right. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. New Year's stream. I have been gone for too long, Tommy. Both with internet issues and just traveling and being busy. So I kind of and iRacing broadcasts don't start again until next week. So I kind of want to make good on while I have functioning, working internet while I still can. Because if it goes to shit again next week, I'm going to be really mad. I'm like, oh, I could have streamed New Year's Eve and I didn't. Yeah, Carl, so I would have done 2 races on one week and then 2 races in another week. I wanted to focus on, well, I was supposed to do a whole season last season. I wanted to do a season of, I think I found 2 things or 2 or 3 things that were going to go really well together. I wanted to do F4, Pro 4 trucks, and maybe GR86s to kind of get back into it because I don't really do officials anymore. And then literally the first week I sat down to do races, my internet was absolutely not. And that's where all this trouble has started. Give me my money, baby. Oh, is it sound glitched again? Fantastic. What a functioning video game. This is Corey's fault. For once, no, it's not. But yeah, I had that whole plan. I was like, oh, no, I'm going to do iRacing officials 1 day a week. I kind of missed doing that, and then internet went, nope. We are coming back up on rally season. We've had a break for the holidays, but Creator Series is going to start back up again for WRC. I don't know. I still want to get into Richard Burns at some point. Not physically, that'd be weird, but... I very briefly talk about Richard Burns in my panel, but I may have to rework it. In my panel, I do 30 minutes of talking about sim racing hardware, which I think is important. I do like 20 minutes of talking about games. Maybe 5 minutes going, hey, here's some general tips and do's and don'ts. I'm like, that kind of sucks. Like, I want to put more emphasis on actual technique than hardware and software. Noble grind. I somehow have a B license. I did one C race last season and got promoted somehow. I don't know how I did that, but hey, one step closer to all my licenses being blue. I'm sure there's a lot of like people in your time zone doing it too, Zach, which is cool. Get my credit cards. You got it, buddy. No worries. I was in the box. Yeah, Zach went, you know what would be funny? And then did that. I'm saving the last little bit of my juice. Checks out, yeah. My roommate's cooking something, and I can't decide if it smells like good or terrible. We have a lot of money now. Like a hilarious amount of money. That did not take long. It's Lamb. I know that person. It's a Gran Turismo player. You know what I love about games of this era? Hey, we can't use swearing. All right, cool. No swearing. No swearing. So what we'll do, right, is stick a bunch of fucking songs in our soundtrack that all say, like, cock, balls, dick, and shit. Like, why do you do that? First line of that song, it is a motherfucking madhouse.
Yo, G, listen, you got the bills and you got a ride, but you ain't got yourself a honey. Go find some fine lady and show her your skills, man.
NLR GT Elite. CSLDD with boost pack, shifter. I've never used a Fanatec product in my entire life. Just to be totally transparent, never touched a Fanatec wheel ever in my life. So I don't know anything good or bad about them. I will say, however, I'm sitting in a GT Elite. And if you have space, because it's not really something you can, like, slide in and out of the way, like, you need a dedicated space for it. Whether you have like a monitor on a table or you're going to get the monitor mount with it, which you can get at nextlevelracing.com. Use code aeroteq24 at checkout to save 5% off your order. I love this thing. Yeah, I haven't really used any other rigs either, but I like that the peripheral little thing here has a lot of room for a big shifter and a handbrake as somebody who likes to have a handbrake. I like that everything is adjustable. I can change the wheel deck height, the tilt. I can change the seat that comes with it, which was the ERS1. I wouldn't get the ERS1 now. The 3s are a lot nicer. The newer seats, they're a lot more comfortable, and they're not all like this suede, so you don't get super gross and sweaty. They're on rails, but at the same time, you can move the whole like thing backwards and forwards. You can change the pedal deck to tilt up or down. Like, it'll probably take you, like, it took me and Rob 8 hours to put this, or like 6 or 8 hours to put this together. And then it took me another, like, 2 hours of moving things up and down, backwards and forwards to get it where I want it. but I love this thing. All my stream stuff's attached to it. My stream decks are like Velcro taped right here, so it's right next to my hand. So if I'm driving and I want to hit like a funny button, I can. My lights are attached to it at the top, so all my lighting is still part of the rig. I love this thing. It is the kind of a nuclear option when it comes to rigs. There is stuff out there that would do the same thing that's cheaper. If you don't have like a super killer wheel, the GT Racer was something we used at DreamHack that was really nice for what it was, but I wouldn't use like load cell pedals on it. Like whenever we had somebody really stand on the brakes, you could feel the whole rig kind of twist. I love this thing. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to put together, and just because it's so intricate versus like a wheel stand or a very basic rig. But the instructions were easy to follow. I'm fucking useless with power tools, but we put this together pretty easy. The only thing about my rig I don't like is this seat. But the ERS3s are out now. They're much better quality, have better bolstering for like your thighs and your ass. So it's more comfortable to sit in. It's a better mix between like a faux leather office chair and like a racing chair. This is all just suede or something, and it gets super hot in the summer. I probably will switch this seat out at some point. You can even put a real seat on here from a car or from a race car. It comes with the brackets to do that. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely like enjoy this product, but I'm not saying that there isn't other brands out there that do the same thing. But NLR has been super cool to me, and this is a super cool piece of kit. And even at DreamHack, we had one of these too. People beat the hell out of it all weekend, and I think a bolt came loose after having like thousands of people getting in and out of the rig. I think we maybe had one of the pedal bolts come loose, and that was it. So, hopefully I don't know if that answers your question, but I was just trying to be honest. I don't want to be like, yeah, just buy everything with my codes. But I love this fucking thing. And I have people who have purchased this on my recommendation and have only come back with good things to say. So, time to go get some boobs. I mean, something to think about too, and it's gonna sound really stupid, is aesthetics. I'm doing a panel on introduction to sim racing for casual gamers. So assuming you've never heard of like any modern racing games before, like the last game you played is like Burnout or Forza or something. And something that I talk about is like the aesthetics of stuff. Because that is important to some people. Like, they don't want to buy a Logitech wheel because it looks like a toy, you know?
Hey, baby.
That's me.
You know I got a thing for bad boys and fast cars.
That's me.
You want to show me just how bad you are?
I cry when having to make phone calls. I can't order my own food at the restaurant.
All right. So
She's
go
into it.
impress me, baby.
She's into it. The handbrake was going 2 miles an hour. How did I miss that? What? That was the goofiest checkpoint. Whatever.
Too bad.
Nick, not really. I'm the only pictures of like rigs that I'm gonna use
Boobies.
is Ty Majeski's and Blake McCandless's, because I want to prove the point that you don't need to buy like
Hey, baby. You know I got a thing.
like when you go a lot of people
So go
whose
impress
exposures
me,
to sim
baby.
racing is like content creators, right? And a lot of us will get our wheels or our rigs on sponsor from companies. So they see somebody with like $1,000 wheelbase, $500 plus pedals, $1,000 rig, and go, well, I need to spend $3,000 to get into sim racing. And maybe I can get a wheel for cheap, but they're all garbage, and if I want to be fast, I need to spend money. So my whole point is, no, that's not a thing. That's never been a thing. If you spend money, you probably won't regret it. Like, all the equipment's really nice, but that's not like your minimum barrier of entry. Like, you can get into, I'll just say iRacing and be competitive in any discipline for under $500, if not less than that. You can get a used Logitech wheel for probably $200 and be just as fast as anybody else out there with a rookie stripe. You know what I mean? Like, you are overthinking it. Later on down the line, if you're like, oh, I'm gonna spend some money on pedals, like, yeah, you're not gonna spend money on something. Oh, wow, that wasn't worth the upgrade. Like, you'll notice. And I try to use a lot of analogies on different stuff. It's like photography, right? Why would you get a $5,000 camera base when you don't know what the word aperture means yet?
Whoa, that was awesome.
Thanks.
Maybe you and me could hook up. Yeah? Cool.
Segs? She looks so interested. Your honeys are waiting for you at the warehouse. Where's my warehouse? How do I get there? Oh, it's select. That's like the good map. Shit, Federal Agent. This is just Grand Theft Auto 4. Excuse me. But yeah, like, you don't need to spend a bunch of money to, like, have fun with sim racing. If you want to take it, like, super seriously and be a fucking nerd about it. Thank you, Storm. Appreciate it, my guy. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. For the 4GT or regular? I think it's just aesthetics. Oh, she just sits in the car now. I forgot that's a thing that you can do. I think if you get a certain amount of respect, you unlock videos for her. All right. Bust out the Vaseline. One time. One time only. I'm uncomfortable. This is weird. Wow! Average VR chat stream.
He's pulling his cock out.
She's looking at the camera like, I don't fucking know what to do right now. Like, she's done the hair tease thing like 5 times. That poor woman's like, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't think they put music on. There's like, dance. Dance to what? Yeah. I want to go to the garage. These women know how to dance. They're like, I think, don't quote me on this, like car models from the era. So they would have been at stuff like Hot Import Nights and whatever. SRS, that's the name of the video game. Thank you, Olivia Hayward. Wasn't sure where you were going with that. That one's on me. Oh, that's probably the nitrous. The repair. Actually, let me check. Just look at it. Blair Miles, everybody. Wait, what? Why didn't you do the lap track? You're a little late. It did not replenish my nitrous, as it turns out. So you do have to... That's so crazy. You have to buy new tires and nitrous. How do I replenish? Oh, you remove it and then put it... Okay, that's weird. I think it's time to handling up. Engine tuning. I'm Gretty. Oh, you get a pulley kit. So it's kind of intricate. But yeah, so this is the clutch. Interesting. Really interesting way of doing this. So it currently has 263 horsepower. There's my intake. It is playing music, by the way. There's another Gretty pulley kit. So some of these stack, some of these don't, from what I remember. Lots of pulleys. Yeah, so you can only take one for that. Okay. Can I just whack a stage 3 clutch on here? Sure can. Throw some headers on her. This is making a hilarious amount of horsepower now. One. It's $500, whatever. And then these are clutches, or flywheels. See this. I know it would probably cost a modern studio like $500 million. So I think something that's good and not good is that a lot of these companies know their worth now. So I'm sure if you contacted iBock back in the day and were like, hey, we want to put you in a video game, they're like, okay, cool. And they just signed an agreement. Maybe they got a percentage off of it. Now it's like, no, we want... You're using our likeness, so we want this much money, we want this. You know what I mean? And I mean, like, fair, it is your brand, and I think you have a right to, like, how the fuck do we have 300 horsepower and it tops out at 130? Oh, it's the gears. I actually have an answer for that. But my main point is... okay, yeah, so it takes off the springs because we're putting on coilovers. This was so much cooler of a system because like you learned a lot. Oh, it changes the tip to that's so fucking cool. Like this gave the brand a lot of value. So it's not just like a Gretty logo that's in the game. These are all products at the time they were selling. And I would presume either they were oh my fucking god. That is the biggest exhaust I've ever seen. That is a cannon. That is meant for a semi-truck. But you guys get my point, right? Like, I feel like as a brand, this is a lot more meaningful to you. Like we actually sell these things and you can go put them on your real car right now. It's not just like, hey, your brand's in the game. Isn't that cool? And... maybe in modern games they have like this is a bit intricate, but in modern games they'll have like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and they're sponsored by like a specific company. So like no matter what engine parts you put on for a certain car, there will always be like Gretty engine parts, let's say. Like Forza's the worst offender because they did it better. Forza 2, you can at least choose your tire manufacturer. And every tire manufacturer had, for every different class of tire, so street, sport, and race, all had different, we have a 500 horsepower Jetta right now. All had different perks to it. So some of them were, like, better for sprints, some of them were better for longer races. I mean, there was objectively better tires than the other ones, unfortunately, at one point, but it was still like a cool idea, and they never went anywhere with it. Oh, you can. Oh, we could change the brake pad color. That is neat. For I didn't expect that for this here video game. Whoa! Oh, I took them off like a buffoon. Tires we've got on there already. Oh, I guess we've already... Oh, no, it's a stock manufacturer. I'm a buffoon. Oh, that's cool. It gets the carbon wing. Dude, we're one away from this being really funny. There's no transmission option either. So it's not like we can tune the gears. 12 grand on my Jetta. Apply vinyl, supply stickers, or paint. It revs to 5,500. Oh my god. That is all turbo. That is not what you're looking for in a dynograph. I think a diesel. It is a GSI or GLI. I wanted the diesel. All right. My nitrous is still empty. Not that I really need it now, but how do you re-up nitrous? God, there's so many things in this fucking game I just don't remember how to do. Does it work now? Not, again, not, yeah, there we go. That's weird. Still have not found a way to turn off any sort of driving assists. Yeah, that's all just controls. Position this box in the center of the screen. Blair, this was the smaller of the options, by the way. There was worse. So... Oh, we could warp there. That's cool. Fast travel, my beloved, actually. It saves us a ton of time. It's like a TDI. It very well might be, but GLS, usually the G is gas, right? So this is where if we would want to switch cars, we could. Yeah, if anybody ever figures out how to turn off stability control, because it can be done, please let me know, because I have no fucking idea how to do that. I Googled it, no options. I keep pressing the start button instead of the select button. But yeah, if anyone remembers, I'll take it. Cruise zones. Watch your ride cruising the streets. Oh, literally, you could just, like, watch your car drive around. Kind of neat, I guess, but where's our next crew meet? Oh, we have a bunch that unlocked. Team Nemesis we've done. VRS Racing is there. I might as well jump there. There is a scantily clad woman at any point in this game. You're just that far away from it. Yeah, like, we're already up against mid-tier stuff. That Jetta actually looks sweet until it glitched out. Fuck you, Glenn. Yeah, it's really gonna bother me now. I'm gonna spend like 3 hours Googling this and not find any sort of information. What's up, Nick, by the way? Welcome to Boobs the Game. Is my wife! Until I find a hotter one. See you later, nerds. You mean like where I got stuck and couldn't continue? Oh my god, dude, we're frying the tires in 5th gear. We've built a monster. Oh no! I'll tell you, Saturn, I have no idea. I hope it doesn't. But I was told people like checked their Xbox and PS2 copies when I got stuck. And they're like, yeah, like Puppet went back and checked his childhood copy and was like, yeah, no, I didn't have any of those issues. Also, apparently that was actually just a known issue in the PSC version. It gets patched out in a fan patch. I didn't know that until literally today. 2 people jumped in the chat like, yeah, that happened to me too. And I was like, holy fuck, so I'm not crazy? That's awesome. So a lot of people have 100% of the game without doing all, like, getting all the respect on every race. And I did that. Oh. He learned nothing. Yeah, that was you then that said it. Because somebody said it today. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that actually happened to people. I thought just, like, when my install fucked up for some reason. And I was like, well, whatever, we'll play the PS2 version. Either way, I want to play it on console. Just, I know the graphics are a bit crunchier, well, a lot crunchier. Fuck you, Glenn, again. But, I kind of felt like holding a PS2 controller and playing it on the console. I had a hankering. I wanted to play it on the PS2. What's up, Alex? I'm good, man. Hope you've been well. Welcome back, ad people. Play this game again. I must stress, is it the best game ever made? No. Is it like $1 on Steam? Yes. I'm pretty sure I bought this game on Steam sale a million years ago, and it was 99 cents. Oh my god. Mr. President. The challenge series. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, there is challenges for this game, is there not? No, I just started, dude. This is like my 2nd crew battle of the game. Saturn, you don't remember how to turn driving aids off, do you? Like the ABS and the traction control or the stability control? I remember there being a way to do it. I just don't remember how to do it. You're checking. I already Googled it really quickly, Nick, and couldn't find anything. But it was like old Steam forums or Steam forums and like old GameFAQ posts from 2005. Games like this, like, you either have to find somebody who's played it and somehow just remembers, or get really lucky and find some information online. Oh, the manual! I never thought about that. I have the manual. That's a good idea. Probably a lot of boobs in the manual. I have the manual. I actually have a really good copy of this game, because nobody wants it. I see you, Alex. I see the hydrate. I'm gonna finish my coffee and switch to the water. I need to get a new filter for my water thingy. Colt somewhere just sat up like the Undertaker. The water out of my water filter is starting to taste not as good as it did a couple months ago. Yeah, I think they just like had to pay a bunch of money for the models and were like, fuck it, if we paid that much, we're gonna use their likeness every single place we can. $8.97. If we get to the end game and we have enough respect to get into the end game championship, we'll know it was just a weird PC thing. Oh, my roommate is cooking something that now smells. It smelled weird earlier. It smells good now. It's like Bob Ross doing a painting. You're like, what the fuck are you doing, Bob? And then it gets to the end. You're like, oh. I'm the idiot. I understand. Dude, the wheel spin is hilarious. I'm saying 5. Yeah. So I touched on it a bit earlier. Last year, the Streamathon was mostly to get me out of debt. And I feel weird. I feel like I'm milking it. But again, if you were here for that, whether you donated, watched, just hung out, first of all, thanks for still being here a year later. Secondly, that money was kind of used to fuel my entire year and get me out of debt. So if it wasn't for the Streamathon, I wouldn't have been able to have, like, the fucking... I'll talk about it tomorrow, because I'll probably have a couple drinks in me and cry. But I would not have been able to have the year that I had, and I had a wonderful year. This is the first good year I think I've had in a long time. I said it was the first year that actually felt like a year since before COVID, where like things that happened in January feel like they happened 5 years ago, even though it's been months. Not like, wow, that feels like it was 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? But Streamathon 2025, if and when it happens, is gonna be reinvesting in PC stuff. My gaming PC is like starting to feel a little old now. So if I can just get enough, it's still going to be a big amount of money. Have enough to build a new PC, then I can sell the one that I have currently after I wipe it. And use the money that I make from selling the PC to upgrade the stream PC. We're set. You know, if there's anything left over, I'll probably get a new modem and router just to say that I have a new modem and router. I did not, Saturn. I totally fucking forgot. And when you were telling me yesterday, I knew I was going to forget. I trust you, though. If Ryan looked happy, that makes me really happy. He's not... I don't know if you've noticed. Ryan's not that much of a emotive dude. He's hard to read sometimes. Nothing in the manual. All right, well, we'll press on. You do need to, like, drift a little bit at some point. I found a Steam guide on how to drift, and it just said use tires. I was like, okay, you got it. Yeah, like my CPUs are a little bit old now. I know you guys see it when I play PC games. It'll go like and go like super slow motion for a second. Every time I boot it up, it does it at least once. Like, I think we're due for upgrades. Like, last time I was in, like, my credit card was maxed, like, max. Like, I'd pay off $100 on my credit card a month, and then my internet bill would come in. So my credit card was at max for years. This Streamathon, it'll be a lot if I end up doing one soon. I'd like to. I want to do one early January, but MagFest, and then I might be gone in March. Going somewhere where I can't say yet.
I think that you and me should head over to your place. See, I've got a special prize for you.
We're gonna fuck! We're doing sex! Hold on. Hold on. Children, look away. Children, look away.
Boobies.
We might see Vagane. Hold on. I gotta go fix my car anyway.
Boobies.
My 500 horsepower, 100 mile an hour, 130 mile an hour fucking Jetta. If I remember right, if you have a girlfriend, this is gonna sound gross. If you have a, if you have a girlfriend equipped, it sounds so disgusting, man. And you do that, like you can, like every certain amount of XP or respect, you unlock another video. Equipped. I'm gonna vomit my mouth, man. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Honestly, in like 64 years, when I'm ready to ask a woman out, I'm like, hey, can I equip you? And she'll say, what? And then I'll jump off a bridge. Nah, I misspoke. We've unlocked video 2. Slightly less clothes!
Boobies.
Monkey, boobies. She poops from there.
Boobies.
I do poop from there. This is gross, man. I feel so weird. I can't turn it off. Help! Help! She won't stop. She keeps looking at me. Okay, we're good.
Get your hand off my penis!
Oh. All right. I gaslit ChatGPT into ranking people all time in the most. What? But yeah, the game's very silly. Is my point. Can I not repair my car from this? Nope. Sure can't. Stop pressing start, you fucking imbecile. There we go. I guess the garage is the only place you can repair the car, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. Oh, it just started ranking people randomly based on nothing. That's great. I love AI. I realize like we're living in the time where like AI is scary, right? And a lot of people are afraid of what AI is going to mean for artists and even for humans down the road. And it's like a very intimidating and scary form of technology that could totally destroy what we, I think everyone's fear of what AI is and what it could be is very real. It's enabling scammers and bad actors and making their jobs easier and yada, yada, yada. However, they're fucking stupid as shit a lot, and it's kind of funny. Like, AI going, "Durr," is one of my favorite brands of comedy. Fuck you, Alex. I want your money. I may be buying one of these. Not in real life. That'd be crazy. A being ran through. Oh, I see. AI was like, Elizabeth Taylor? Hooer. Total 100% hooer. Lizzie Taylor, known cock enthusiast. That's great, actually. Like, that's awful, but that's great. Is she dead? She's still alive? I'm more proud of the AI knowing what ran through means. She's been fucked by the ultimate cock. Death. That's a quote. That'll get me in trouble on some sort of social media in like a year. Which is okay, because I have a comeback for it. I'm like, it was just like super bad. Prepared to be fucked by the long dick of the law. It's just death. It's just a little bit more somber. Quote. I need to write down that I need to set that up with, because you could do that with Nightbot. There's enough dumb shit that comes out of my mouth. I need to start putting dumb shit in my mouth. Jokes. Ah! Nothing happened. Yeah, Kohai, I'm sorry to make you look at scantily clad women. I'm glad that you're toughing it out for us. Quotes? No, never. I figured that people would just put a bunch of dumb shit in quotes, and I don't mean like actual dumb shit. I mean like they would just type pee pee poo poo and put it in as a quote, even though it's nothing I never said. And I'd have to be like, no, don't use the quotes for that. That's not what they're for. And that would just egg people on to be even more stupid. So I've never bothered. Oh, Nightbot lost her subscription. That's why. Fuck you, Glenn. You look like you have more money than you need. I blame you for sense of humor. No. I only unlocked a part of you that you didn't know that you had. I didn't put it there. I simply unleashed the beast. You were always a freak, Nicholas. Squilliam. Thank you very much, friends. Are you wage slaving for New Year's? Are you doing anything? I'm probably streaming anyway. I'm just curious. Freak on a leash? I don't know, Zach. Put an offer in, buddy. See what happens. Actually, no, he is Wolfie. How could I forget? Someday something will come of that, and I'll feel somewhat... Listen. This is... One of these days, it's going to happen. I've been on the internet long enough. There's going to be two people in this chat who meet, right? And they'll be like, oh, I kind of like you. I kind of like you too. And then things will progress. And then either they will become married or frig. And I will hopefully, at some point, meet them in real life and just be able to look them dead in the eye and go, taxes. Half. I'm here to collect. Top 5 video game characters have been ran through. Would you like the list? Yeah, I can't even guess. Unexpected matchmaker. It'd have to be gay because it's all dudes. We're all dudes and women in mostly committed relationships. The world would explode. Actually, the most timid, docile, and shy person I've ever met in real life. Lara Croft. John Marston being number 2 is pretty good. Commander Shepard. It's all himbos. All right. Sure. I think Lara Croft is just up there because she was the first video game character to have boobs that were unnecessarily big. Actually, I've seen a lot of art of the Witcher guy. He also has boobs, just different kinds. Different kind of boobs. Don't ask. I refuse to elaborate. She invented boobs. Hi, Brew. It's nice to see you. I hope you had a good holiday. Or enjoyed time off of work. Or set a fire or something. I don't know what you do in your time. Yeah, well, also, like, Nick, I've explained this 100 times. Unfortunately, he does himself no fucking favors. But Wolfie is unhinged in this chat literally for the bit. He is not like that if you're speaking to him. Like, over voice. He's just a lunatic because he thinks it's funny. Disney characters. Do you want to do... No, 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 because more than one is going to be an animal, and I'm not going down that road. Let's just not do that to each other, you know? Let's... I think we can... We're good. Panic, I can handle it, man. I've been in the deepest, darkest corners of the internet. Can you handle it? I'll be fine. I'll wake up tomorrow with a smile on my face. You will be the one that has to carry this for the rest of your life. Only one? So much, like, hip-hop that just never got good or popular in this game. There's some, like, drum and bass, some, like, butt rock, and then some hippy-dippy hip-hop stuff. The soundtrack's, like, very fine. I remember the microphone checker 1, 2, tell you what I'm gonna do. Because it was, like, the title song. This song from the intro that's playing in the background right now, but it's really quiet, so you can only kind of hear it. Thank you, DMCA. Very cool. And then, Re-Evolution, I think, is... it's on Spotify, which blew me off. God, blew my mind, is what I meant to say. And around the script. Wow. Now you're just withholding information. I gotta poop. You gotta withholding information for us. Spotify does that now. I think you need premium. They're upping their subscription price again, so like to counterbalance it, you get one grapefruit per year per, like, you get it with your Spotify Wrapped, you just have to unwrap it. I didn't think it was worth it, then it did that thing with its tongue, and never mind. I love that the gearing in this car is so stupid. Like, you can't change the stock gearing. It just is what it is. So it has 500 horsepower and weighs nothing. So it just goes 132 miles an hour everywhere. The minute we get to a straightaway, it's actually the... Oh, no. Simba!
Number 1 is Simba. Number 2 is Ariel the Little Mermaid. Number 3 is Mulan. Number 4 is Aladdin from Aladdin. Number 5 is Belle Beauty and the Beast. Cheers, my friends.
Simba. I can't wait for someone to just pop into the stream right now. I'm like, what's going on here? Is it Simba the child? Circle of life. I don't like being here anymore. This is fucking disgusting. I'm gonna hear it.
KYKYKY. Simba's romantic life is notable because of his relationship with Nala. Their bond is central to the plot of The Lion King. From childhood friends to partners, their love story is an iconic Disney romance. While not necessarily...
Also, she spits on it. We're all going down, aren't we? We're going down. We're We're going down, down, down the burning ring of fire. That guy died on the... No, he didn't die on the toilet. Different white guy. I got my white guys confused. No, Johnny Cash is died recently. Like not yesterday, but I think within the last like 5 years or so. Oh no, I'm just fucking stupid. Okay. I thought he died like pretty recently. I'm not a Cash fan. I don't know who you're thinking of. Up until yesterday, it could have been Jimmy Carter. Dude, 100. 100. Aw, rip. You know what? Don't quote me on this, because I'm gonna feel really bad if I have a family member who lives that old and still die. Like, my dad's mom. Not my grandmother, because it's not my blood, but my step-grandma, I guess. But that's a Salvatore Ganazzi song about sex, so he's a bit weird. She's kind of deteriorating in health. And I was on my phone with my mom about it. And I'm like, it's still sad. She goes, yeah, but she's old. I'm like, yeah, but like, I'm not stoked. Like, I wouldn't be stoked. And she's like, yeah, dude, but like, if you're over 80... or 85, especially if you're running in the 90s, you know? You've lived a lot of life at that point. You've seen a lot of shit. Does my whammon have another surprise for me? No. I actually don't know how to unlock all the videos. A new respect challenge is available. I guess it is. I think it is just like earning respect with a certain character equipped. But I do not know. Yeah, I think if you like make it to 80, like my grandpa, it was really hard to feel like I was sad when he passed. But I wasn't, like, crying and, like, distraught. I was just like, oh. I wish I would have had more time and, like, went and seen him a couple more times. But I guess you'll always have regrets. This got really depressing. My point being, Jimmy Carter was fucking 100, dude. I'm sure he had 10 years to be like, all right, today's the day, I guess not. All right, maybe tomorrow's the, maybe not. All right, today's the, no. That dude had counted his peanuts and was waiting to be blissfully taken. God, I wish. It's different for everybody. Like, my grandfather, Zach, went quickly. Like, he was still out driving down from Canada to Florida, going on, like, 6-month-long golfing trips, and I think only the last year or two of his health started to deteriorate a little bit. And it wasn't crazy. Like, it's not like he was super sick. Like, he was just like, I'm getting old, and then just died. And, I mean, you say that now, but I watched, it was scripted, so take this with a grain of salt. But it made me think, because I like of the same vein, right? I'm like, well, why would I want to live that long if I'm just going to be like old and sick? And it was somebody that said like, in the TV show they got cancer, and they said, well, I'm going to try all the treatment one time, and if it doesn't like work or it's not working, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm just going to like pass. Like I'll let the disease do its thing and just die. So I don't want to spend my last years like being in chemo and feeling like being sick and weak and whatever. But then he ended up doing all the chemo and shit anyway. And it worked from what I remember. I don't remember if this is a real story or a TV show. I don't remember. I have too much brain rot in the YouTube shorts. But he's like, if I could just get one more day, then it was worth it. You never really know where your brain's going to go when you're actually genuinely seriously faced with your own mortality. Which is fucking terrifying to think about. Video game boobs. There's boobs here. I ain't a horn. Wait, if you get Alzheimer's, that means you won't remember me doing this. Bitch. That was fucked. Sorry. We did it during the ad break. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dude, it's Saturn, especially because I'm in my 30s now. And, like, I don't feel bulletproof anymore. Like, I'll wake up some days, I'm like, my chest kind of hurts today. Is it like a, it'll be fine chest hurty, or should I go to the doctor chest hurty? Oh, it's okay. So I think about it a lot more than I used to now. It's fucking scary, man. One day the lights will just be off, and that's it. But it's also kind of like, I don't say comforting, but a kick in the ass. Be like, hey, man, you don't have all the time in the world. Maybe start doing all these things that you wanted to do while you still can. Like, I want to lose a bunch of weight and get into shape for the first time in my life. And I'm like, oh, I can do that next year. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. We're gonna reach a point where it's too late. And either I've just been unhealthy for so long that I can't do it, or I'll get, like, diabetes or something. I don't know. Sorry, savings side, I'll let herself pass on 6 months projected. She had the money and strength for everything and turned into 6 weeks. Especially with, like, cancer, scary, man, because it's like, it could go away. Could get worse. We don't really fucking know. Science is, like, getting better. I kind of don't want to stay on the topic of death for that long. But there's, like, actual HIV cures now. I read online the other day. Again, I read online. It's not a great source. Take this with a grain of salt. But, like, there's, like, actual cures and vaccines that will prevent it now. And, like, they're test subjects. They're like, hey, like, it's been 5 or whatever years and there is no sign of the disease coming back. And, like, not much you can do. I'm sorry for your loss, dude. I don't want to gloss over that. That shit's tough. I think that's, like, the thing about we'll say mortality. That seems like a much nicer word. It's not me I'm really worried about right now. It's like, I've been really lucky where I haven't really had to deal with a lot of loss in my life from people that are close to me. I've had, like, great uncles, great aunts, you know, like, no one I really, like, my grandfather, he lived pretty far away, but he was also pretty old, and, like, but now I'm in my 30s, my mom's getting up there, my dad's getting up there, my grandma's in her 80s now. She's fucking fit as a fiddle. She goes for runs every day, but scary. Boobs. There's boobs in this game. Just so you know, light casual conversation over at twitch.tv/aeroteq. I mean, Koha, you could start if you really want. Like, I get it, man. as somebody who has... oh, goodbye. I'm not saying I have ADHD, but I have every friend I have that has ADHD telling me I have ADHD. So let's just put it that way. I don't want to self-diagnose, but also I've heard from reputable sources. They're like, I thought you knew. I'm like, no. Because that also scares the shit out of me. I'd rather just be weird. You know, the label scares the shit out of me. But if you could just do little things. Like, I've slowly started to cut out a lot of sugar. Like, I'll get the sugar-free variants of stuff, or like brown bread instead of white bread. Like, just little things. Like, adjust what you already do and just make some healthier choices. You're not gonna lose 50 pounds and like be super fit, but also little changes to your routine are a lot less daunting than like, all right, we're gonna start going to the gym 4 days a week, and it's gonna exhaust you to feel like I'm gonna throw up because I'm coughing so hard. It's hard to convince yourself that it's worth it. And there's no immediate gratification either, which makes it worse. Like, you could go to the gym for weeks, months, and not notice a difference, like, in the mirror, at least. I think that term is blocked, Saturn. Or Saturn Weasel, because people don't know how to use it properly. Yeah, okay.
You are the man!
Oh. Very unfortunate we have to ban the word autism here, but people keep using it as a funny haha. So you're not in trouble or anything, it's just... probably the boobies modeled so well. They knew their demographic. No, I saw purple. Saturn, I recognize you off the names that you, like, your colors of your names. That's how I, like, quickly realize who it is. I look at the length of the username and the color. I know, the bot doesn't play favorites. I just wanted to let you know you're not in trouble or anything. I got fed up of people using the term autism to replace the word stupid, and I had to keep, like, explaining you can talk however you want, wherever you want, but you can't talk like that here. And I was like, cool. I could just ban the term and not have the fucking argument. So that's it's not a bad term, but a lot of people use it as a substitute for the word stupid, and I don't fuck with that at all. Only teenage. And literally what you're looking at. This is what the hot import night scene was when this game was released. Boy, you think that's bad. Wait, we unlocked video number 3, pal. Just fucking wait. Saturn, there's only one way to find out. If this is the end of my channel, I'll see you on the other side. Yeah! That's concerning because it doesn't look like she's wearing clothes at all. I'm just gonna do this just in case, actually. She is in a swimsuit. I think if somebody from Twitch watched this, they'd be like, all right, it's part of the video game. It's rated T for teen. It's not a mature rated game. But because she's wearing a bra and panties or a swimsuit that is skin tone, it looks like she's fucking naked. There's gotta be some automated system that'll see that and be like, nope, get the fuck out. I don't think it's TOS, but I think there would be a robot that would think it's TOS. That's the wrong button. Dude, it's been almost a week, MD. Knock on wood.
The internet works today.
Yeah, the videos progress. They wear slightly less clothes in every video.
Boobies.
Yeah, it's not like it's not something I want my kid watching, but it's also rated T for teen. It's what they rated the game. I think we're okay in terms of TOS. That bikini in particular was skin tone. So that's why I was like, There's gonna be a fucking robot that goes, "That's nipples," and I'll be in jail. I think girlfriends are respect challenges, are they not? Why is this one red? Oh, we're only done. Yeah, why is this one red? Oh, I get it. It's literally just the first one. Okay. Yeah, Sasha is stoked with us now. We're done. I think that was Sasha, right? I mean, we'll find out. No, different woman. Star.
So, you're the new guy around here, huh? Thought you'd come see if I wanted to hook up with you, right?
No.
Well, if you can prove to me you're not all show, then maybe I'll think about it. I'm waiting.
All right, Jetta. Oh, we only need 35 respect points. It's actually not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Wait, that would... What? That wasn't a... That wasn't a near miss? I don't understand! And none of the corners are slow enough to just rip the handbrake. I'm getting upset. I still fucking missed. God damn it. Okay, well, we can't even do this with the front-wheel drive car.
Nice try, cowboy. You come back when you're shooting straight.
Shooting straight. She's talking about my penis, surely. I do need a new girlfriend though, because I've unlocked all the other videos. Angelica, keep up with the Celica. Don't lose it and don't crash into it. That seems easier. As long as she doesn't go above 132 miles an hour, we're fine. Whamming.
Hi.
Hi.
That looks like a pretty fast car.
No.
But driving fast isn't hard. Any idiot can do that.
True. It's me.
But driving with style? Now that's where you see who the men are and who's just a boy.
That's me also.
You're not just a boy, are you?
Yeah, I am actually. I don't know how to break this to you, but I
This
have a lot of...
isn't impressing me.
I'm dying.
I'll be waiting right here.
I had to think about it. I'm sorry. That is like a 10-year-old meme, but it's a good one. Poop Scoop Maloop lives in my head rent-free. I read that as make fluid, and I was like, that's one way to say that you have to pee, but... Oh, Jesus H. No, I read food. We got there. When I quickly read it, I read fluid. I was like, wait a goddamn minute. Go take a shit. I have to create excrement. Hello, Miss Lady. Was that good enough?
Yeah, you did real good. Come on, let's go for a ride.
Are we going to McDonald's? I'd like a Happy Meal. Yeah, the menu is really dumb. It's like a blue circle, but it's not next to any. Like it has no significance when you go into the sub menu. It's just like, hey, by the way, you selected the blue circle stuff. Oh, I know. Hey, Kayla, get fucked, idiot. They have her stats, man. That's so. This is so weird. I regret this. Help! Get me out! There you go. Paid for this? Either too much or not enough. Again, I think they paid the models to be in the game and went, fuck, that was expensive. We need to do something with this now. 5'8". She could be taller. See, this game is marketed to? Yeah, me. I play this in my private time. There's a reason I'm really good at it. Not because it's, like, stupid and anybody could be good at it, but... France... Christie's checkpoint run. Oh, I guess if we've already... The fuck kind of name is Nefertari? Okay? There's more than 2, Ringo, which is concerning. I'm gonna, like, do all these that I have now. Might as well get them over with. I have to unlock them all.
Hi there.
Hi.
Nice car.
Thanks.
My ex-boyfriend had one like that, and he holds the 3-lap record for this block. You think you can beat him?
I'll give her a shot, lady. How much?
Are you man enough?
$100,000.
So what do you say?
More than you could afford, pal. You guys are lucky you got the maid dress stream. Don't ask for more than that. I did, however, come up with a hilarious idea for the next streamathon. So I don't want to do the maid outfit again. That's kind of, you know, been there, done that, right? Can I get a smooch still? Well, I mean, for $5.99 a month. Where, brah, listen, pal, what you do in your own home has nothing to do with me. But you know how, like, on video option, there was always just, like, a woman there for some reason? Like, they just had some model, and she was usually wearing, like, leopard print.
You are hot. Come on, let's get out of here.
I'll leave it at that. No! How dare you? Thanks, MD.
Holy shit!
Less about cars, more about boobs. Actually, wrong. Incorrect. We're just doing a lot of the boob stuff right now. Again, this is really where car culture and, like, sex spec or hot import nights or show culture was. It's not like, hey, we need to make this game super horny. The scene was just horny. Like, every car show or, like, import show that you would go to, there'd be a cool car surrounded by, like, 5... Ringo, stop. It would be surrounded by, like, 5 half-naked women. That is just... was a thing of its time. It's not like that anymore. But it was. Yeah, it wasn't this game specifically being horny. They went, oh, this is what the kids are into, and just made a game like that. I still think the driving's fun. The car count sucks. The car list is kind of bad. But the driving's fun. And there's the performance upgrades are really intricate. Like, choosing different pulleys for your systems for your engine is kind of crazy. Yeah, it was just part of it. The girlfriend mechanic was probably not necessary, but it definitely wasn't out of place. Let's put it there. Like, this wasn't really weird.
Hey, baby, that's some ride you got yourself.
The dancing was weird.
That thing, or is it just for show?
It's my dick is just for show. Yes. Just kind of hangs there. It's like truck nuts, but they're real nuts.
Go wow me, Tiger.
Meow. Would anyone buy it? First of all, you could get it on PC and basically remaster it yourself. 2, I'm sure it would sell, but then people would complain that it sucks for some reason. Oh, fuck. This is the jump right here. Cool. I was like, where am I going to find a jump? Right in front of me, as it turns out.
Ooh, you're good.
No, I'm not.
And I'm yours, Tiger.
Nuh-uh. I'm just looking for a lease. Respect, scatter. Yeah, I can't do any of the respect ones right now. I need a rear-wheel drive car or something. Dude, I'm trying to get her to destroy my oil pan. What do you mean?
Is this your car?
No.
Sweet. Maybe you could take me for a ride sometime. But first, you gotta show me you can handle what you got.
I'll try not to cry.
Yeah. Go show me what you can do, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Midnight Club. Can I look at the map? That's... Can I look at... Fuck, that's actually really annoying. It's cool that we can see all the progress here pretty easily. Like, we're 15% of the way. This game is not going to take long. We've done 1 challenge. We've done 21 of 72 races. There's not a whole lot in this game. The difficulty spike does go up, though, to be fair. Like, the later stuff is a lot harder. We have not really been challenged by the AI yet. Yeah, I'm stoked this is not going to be a long game. This is like defeating an enemy for me. This game defeated me in 2017, and I refuse to lose to it again. Not that I don't like it, but it would be a lot better if I could turn the assists off. I don't think this game has a lot of, oh my god, a lot of mods. It's a lot of just like, I saw widescreen fix, and then there's a patch that fixes endgame, because apparently that was more than just me where it just didn't work. You did not find that out today. That's a lie. You've actually played it and told me about it multiple times.
Wow, that was so cool. Come on, let's go cruise sometime.
You've come in here multiple times saying you played GT. Okay. So here's what's going to happen now. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I don't know why you lie about literally everything. You be put up with it for long enough. Hey. Get to the checkpoint back. Okay, I can do these. Ah.
Hi, I've seen you around and I think you're cute. Show me what you can do, and you and me can maybe go someplace together. Like, in your own time.
Get your hand off my penis!
All right.
I
To get to my
like
stream.
you.
No, dude!
I'm pretty sure I have the setting set up in Twitch where if you get banned, you can't watch the stream, but it is exhausting to have somebody just constantly lie about mundane, really stupid shit. All the time, just for attention. He's been given many warnings. He's been given a lot of opportunities. He's also lied about not stupid shit. I have had enough. A lot of, I won't say who, but a lot of the mod team has told me to do that a long time ago. I said the next time I see something like that, it's goodbye. So goodbye. I might change my mind later, but it has been a long time coming.
Okay,
No, that's what he
you got me
does,
convinced.
Saturn. He'll just lie
Come
about
on,
some
let's
stupid
get
shit.
outta here.
Or say some outlandish stuff. Or, like, say something he doesn't agree with, but just wants to say it to get attention. And get people to respond to him. That, I pooped. And kind of wanted to just, for a minute. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing crew races again. Right. I guess that is something that sucks about this game, is it's kind of like just... You're just doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff. We are almost done girlfriends. We're speedrunning girlfriends. You gonna story my poop? Poop came out. Ow. Yeah, the original title was Need for Tits, Hot Boobs. And Twitch was like, that's fine. And I thought about it. I was like, no, jugs is a way funnier word. I'm gonna go with jugs, actually. God, I wish. That's a wall? Aeroteq, that's my dad's name. Hello, Lilac. Good evening. Yeah, a lot of these we're probably going to have to come back and redo, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Give me your money. Ah, we're not getting away from that, are we? Oh, God. Muro, that was tomorrow's title. What the fuck? Oh, big wreck. Big wreck. They're wrecking back there. Oh my Jesus Christ. You know, 400 horsepower in a Jetta may not have been my best idea. Not a bad idea. I'm not saying it's a great one. Holy shit, the combo. We should be maxed out now? No, close though. Maybe 50 more points in one lap. Oh, that's a wall. No! Forgot you're in prison if you suck. Leave me alone. Oh, I was looking at fucking Discord. Oh, big two-wheel moment. Big near-miss moment. Okay, we're good. Don't need to perfect these in terms of, like, respect, but it just helps later on. This is the GLS, actually. Judging by peak power and everything, I thought it was not that, but I was wrong. Text and driving. Can I reach my mouse? No. No, I cannot. So, you proud of yourself? Because you should be. Oh, this could go really poorly if this car goes above 132 miles an hour. I will... Welcome back, Storm. What if you hit the brakes? Oh, there's a turn. No, my one weakness. Ah! We're fine. Oh, they wrecked. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're so back. Oh yeah, they are not moving. Okay, we're good. $132 is good enough. Ow. I'm scared. Holy shit, we've been driving for a year.
Boobies.
What's up, Roberta? Thank you, RX8 driver, for not knowing how to turn the vehicle. I really appreciate your incompetence on that one. It seems like my wife would liked it too.
You're the man.
Back in the day of women race car driver? No. Never. Again, I think that car topped out at probably like 160, which is... We are in need of a faster vehicle, I think. A new respect challenge is available. Entry conditions are not met. We have slightly too little respect to get into this, which is annoying. but checkpoint challenge. We can do that. That's why this is a Need for Speed copy, not the real thing. Why are you in your jammies?
Hey.
Hi.
Nice car.
Not really.
You want to take me for a ride in it someplace?
No.
But hold up.
I don't know you.
I've seen too many guys who drive like madmen.
That's me.
If you want to get with me, you gotta show me you know how to drive. Yeah, woo! Go for it, babe.
It's the most enthusiastic I've ever heard a woman sound in my general direction. We gotta go, lads. We gotta push it. She said, yeah, woo. Like I don't know. The tires are starting to die. Yeah, it's... I could just be crazy, but somebody was like, yeah, you're gonna want to, like, update the tires. This game is a fever dream. We were all here vying for several different women's affection. We have a harem now. Not only am I a mediocre street racer in Los Angeles, I've got 16 weed-smoking girlfriends.
Yeah, whoa! You are the bomb. Come on, let's get out of here.
Do I go play Pokemon cards? Gonna fit them all in your car with difficulty. Does it look like I've thought of that yet? Yeah. Respect I can't do yet. Street challenges? I wonder what this is. I think it is just like randomly challenging people on the road, but...
All right. I got a stack of bucks says I can beat you, bro. You want to try it? Come on, let's do this thing.
You sound like your dog just died. This might age poorly. This indeed will be aging poorly. That guy's fast as shit. Again, if he can't go over 132 miles an hour, we're all right. I'm catching, we're gaining. Hold on. Uh-oh. I wasn't sure if it was the Evo or one of the 5 fucking base models in the game. I got this, don't worry. Have faith. I told you, have faith! Don't turn me, we're good. The Aeroteq has like some really underrated good games, and then some of the worst video games in their genre ever made ever. It's kind of funny, actually. Do I get respect from that? Probably not. Nope. Is that 67? Oh, we're buying a car. Need something. I don't know if rear-wheel drive or four-wheel drive is the move. Four-wheel drive seems like it would make sense, because I could do like skids and stuff and not have to worry about spinning, but rear-wheel drive would be a lot easier. What do we got? Enthusiast, performance, touring, track. Jesus Christ. Every fucking car in the game. There's only 2 cars with Nissan. They're all different trims. Padding the thing. FD, RX-8, RX-8. FD. 3 different types of Spirit Rs. Oh no, so this one's a Type R. I'm sorry. Both Lexi. We can get a non-turbo, I think, Supra. Yep. And a Mitsubishi. Yeah, we can't. Oh, there is only Evos. Silly me. I figured there'd be like base model Evos. Or base model Lancers. I don't feel like I don't use a 350 a lot. And it's all the same in guts, right? 287, 156. 287, 156. 287, 156. I'm just going to see if I can save some money. Does it come in purple? Brickyard. Yeah! No. 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 Oh, actually, that one wasn't too bad. No. I will keep pressing this button until something cool happens. Not without cheats, by the way. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take that. I don't like the black logos because it looks kind of silly, but that looks very drift car. Which this car? I did that right. 2000 NASCAR. Again, I feel like that's not an accident. What a weird sounding motor vehicle. Unless you mean the PC version, there's a specific reason I'm not doing that. This one really quickly. I want to see if my girlfriends are pleased. We have 7 out of 18 women. I'm collecting Pokemon. Only 1 video for her so far.
Boobies.
Lots. My warehouse. Where would you keep them? I had to say unironically, I have equipped. If I have her equipped early, and I felt disgusting.
Boobies.
Performance upgrades. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to turn off assists. Okay, that's weird. Oh no, I misread it last time, that's why. Body kits. Do we have options or we just get the one? We get the one. It comes with a wing. What a deal. Is it like the Fast and Furious one? Yeah. Or like the one that's in Forza and shit. And then there's... Oh, okay, these are the universal wings. So that one that came with it is like custom for the car. And then... Okay. I see. I would like a lower wing. So this is kind of like Juiced, but not as good. I'm sure... No, because Juice was already in the pipeline, right? It wasn't out yet, but it was already being made. Because there's a lot of this game that, like, screams Juiced, but we didn't really have, like, the time or the effort to do it the way we wanted to. I'm going to leave the wing. The wing. Can I? Nah, I can't put a stock again. Lame. Okay. Who have juice in it? Me when I'm making juice. That wasn't my best work. I apologize. I gotta put Pro Race Fogger. That's what they call me. 398. That's a lot of horsepower. That's the same thing. Okay. We have Juiced at home. How bad has your life had to have gone where you'd have to play Juiced at home? What punishment? Like, this is crazy. I got 40 grand. Okay, I was like, fuck, I'm running out of money. I am definitely not running out of money. Apparently you don't want anti-roll bars. This is what the internet said. By the internet, I mean one Steam guide. So I tried to find out how to turn off assists, and I couldn't figure that out, but I did say don't use anti-roll bars. So I was like, okay. Engine tuning. Okay, this is a little bit less cool now. I thought this was all dope, like all the different things you could do to the engine. And different parts that you could put on and different combinations. Like, it wasn't just like Street Sport Race. But it does look like it is the exact same combo of things. For every car. Does that give me less power but more torque? No, it gives me less of both. Okay. Interesting. Oh, probably because my one monitor was turning off. That's not abnormal. My third monitor was finally like, oh yeah, you're not using me. I'm gonna go bid now. That was scary. Yep, brings power down. I feel like I did this backwards. $558. That's all the power she's getting. It's fully weight reduced. I got the body kit on there. I don't want to do neon. Volks are cool. Oh, those look hard on this car. Actually, 18s don't look terrible either. Oh, you can change the color. Thank God. What the hell? Is it... Okay, I'm like, is it silver or the Dark Knight? What the fuck? Okay. You know, a color choosing option would have been excellent here. All right, bad. Again, Saturn, I thought it was cooler than I think it is. It looks like it's like you kind of want to do the same thing almost every time. What the fuck? I think you could like... I thought I applied this already. Oh, I pressed X. Because I'm stupid, I guess. Cosmetic is just... Yeah, paint and whatever. And then the dyno literally just shows you a dyno sheet. That's so fucking weird. I don't think I've ever played a game that's given you driving assists that you can't turn off. That's so strange. Like, I guess you would have that turned on in real life. I don't know, but that's so weird. I'm guessing Street Revolution has... No. Respect max. Open? Yes. Oh, these are the sanction races. Okay. Yeah, all these are closed still. I thought I already did these. Oh! No, I did that one in the Storm Drain, because that's at max. I see. I'd rather get all these done, so all I have to do is just keep getting respect and then switching out girlfriends. Add in a toggle. Namco just published. This is all on Aeroteq.
So, you're the new guy around here, huh? Thought you'd come see if I wanted to hook up with you.
Oh, we already had this conversation? Yeah, I really don't know, Nick. It's not in the settings. I figured it might be, like, in the main menu settings. It's not in the main menu settings. I see why people don't like this game now. That's enough. I don't know how to get... What do you want? I think you have to be going over a certain speed for the drift to count. But fucking stability control. I'm so confused.
Nice try, cowboy. You come back when you're shooting straight.
I Googled it, Blair, and I couldn't find anything.
So,
granted, I like Googled it really quickly. I didn't look that hard. But I couldn't find anything. Somebody said, "Oh, it's in the options of the cars individually." If it is, it's not in the garage. How the fuck is that not? I don't understand. I just reefed the handbrake and then nothing happened. I remember why this game pissed me off now. Because getting respect points is so fucking important to the game. Do something! I can't. I don't understand.
Nice try, cowboy. You come back when you're shooting straight.
Yeah, if anybody finds anything about assists, because right now I think the stability control is killing me. Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of these games, especially this era, it was hard to... Unless they were really popular, there's not a whole lot of information on them anymore. All right, we'll try going this way. Jumps will work. Just gotta see if I can find a jump. Heck, even like 2 wheels will work. That is not what that was. Transmission? I haven't seen anything. Damn it. That would have been it, though. All she only wants is 35. That's a combo, right? That's 3. That's times 3. Yeah. 2! That has to count.
Nice. So where are we going?
Home! Okay. That could have been worse. Speaking of home, I gotta go to the garage and fix my car. Correct, Blair. Absolutely correct. I have not seen... Let me repair the car really quick. I ran it into everything and everybody. Dyno, as far as I know, literally just shows you a dyno graph of the car. So there's what we're making for power. And I can only toggle it. I can't do anything. Cosmetic obviously has vinyl, stickers, and paint, so I don't think it's going to be hidden in there. Performance upgrades. There's nothing about transmissions, electronics. Spark plug wires. I forgot this anyway. Performance plugs. So that's not as good, so we don't do that. Oh, we're making power now. It appears our limit is 172 miles an hour, though. Racing coil, 700 horsepower. 715. Ignition control. Holy shit. This is my second car in the game. I do not think I was meant to have this much money this early. Yeah, so in electronics, that's all that's in here. Turbos are maxed out. Nitrous are maxed out. Exhaust, suspension. Everything else is done. Yeah, it's... What a weird game, man. Oh, you know what, Weasel? That would make sense. It would make them feel a little bit different, at least. Wow, that's way easier. Okay. All it took was all the fucking horsepower in the world. All right. Watch out, women. Square, yeah. Blair, I think we're going to have to come to terms with the fact that you can't turn it off.
You know, my ex-boyfriend was always saying how nobody could beat him. And I always thought he was right, till I saw you. You want to show him he ain't all that?
Sure.
Hey, you be careful out there.
No. Oh, it's so much easier now. I just tap the brake and then the ass kind of kicks out. Oh, we got like no time to do this though. Fucking stability control, man.
Too bad. You gotta try harder.
I see what they tried to do here, where they're like, okay, stability control is on, but if you drift intentionally, it'll turn itself off. But this game, when you start sliding, if you go too far, you just have no control.
You know, my ex-boyfriend... Hey, you be careful out there.
Oh, man, this could have been a way better fucking video game if they, like... This feels rushed. Well, there you go. That was easy. Yeah,
you did good there.
I feel like I understand what they were trying to do, Weasel, you know?
Let's go for a ride.
It doesn't help that this game's physics engine is what's up, Vipe? Is a bit more like robust. Like again, the cars actually have weight. They get affected by moving around. Like there's more to the cars than. I'm using manual. Like full manual. Hello, Miss Lady. Again.
Hey there.
When you buy the car, Saturn.
Yourself. You want to show me what you can do with it? Cool. Oh, and try and keep up, yeah?
I've checked everywhere I know how to check. I've checked like the options. I've checked the like main menu options. I've pressed the start menu options. I've looked everywhere that I know usually these settings are hiding. Oh my god. Was that it? Or did I fall too far behind?
Okay, you got me beat.
Oh, okay.
Nice driving.
I threw it into a wall, but whatever makes you happy. Sure thing, lady. Okay. I will go to do... Because we can't progress in VF right now, right? Oh, it is open. Okay, sure. The harm is complete. I think we have all we can get right now. So the idea is that at the end, at end game, you have to go in and like get more respect on a lot of these races, which is why this game sucks. And I think, again, what I said earlier, and I think what anti-aliasing was getting to you, is on the PC version, it's just broken. Like, there is no way to get to the last race. I think this was the last race of Street Revolution. Or maybe there's another set of crew races that isn't unlocked yet. There's no fucking way to do it. It's impossible. I mean, it might be possible, but you have to, like, perfect every championship, get max respect every race, which you can't do in some of them because they're street races or drag races. Like, it's stupid. So I'm hoping the PS2 version's better. Weasel, I had like the first 4 pretty well perfect, and I still didn't have enough. Like, I wasn't even close. Again, I remember throwing the controller, saying fuck all that, and then just going home. Like, I dropped the game after that. It makes me so happy knowing I wasn't a crazy person, because I don't think anyone else was really trying to, like, play the game that far at the time. What's up, Nate? We now have the most overkill car for this point in the game. But this isn't about, like, experiencing the game and, like, wow, this is so fun. I'm literally defeating a demon from 2017. Weasel, I think I have to remember, but I think we did 3 or 4 streams of just grinding out respect. So I was doing the same championships and failing over and over and over, because you have to win the race, too. Get max respect and win. So it's not like you could just sit in the back and drift. Like, you have to get your 250 respect points and then use the next 2 laps, or however much time you have, get to the front and win. It was some of the most aggravating things I've ever done in a video game. Dookie. I understood that reference. Oh my god, this car's all over the place. Again, I don't think this is going to be that long to beat, though, which is nice. It looks a lot nicer in real life, Roberta, in some places. They've started, like, planting trees and, like, actually having water. It doesn't all look like this now. It definitely does still look like this, but it doesn't all look like this. Like, we were driving by it, and I went, that can't be the LA River. I see, like, foliage. My friend was like, no, they're, like, they got tired of it being ugly, so they're doing something about it. Oh, my Jesus. I'll say, too, like, this plays a lot like what I remember the Tokyo Drift game playing, like, just a lot clunkier. Speedrun.com. I'd be stunned if people have run this game. Girlfriend percent. It's going to be one of those weird things that, like, somebody who's really into old racing games will know. Or nobody's ever tried it because nobody's ever cared enough. Again, I think you kind of just have to work through it. I'd have to, like, watch the VODs of when I played this game before. But I also don't fucking remember. Although they all got deleted, and it was in 2017. It's almost 10 years ago now. Or 8, I should say. Get ahead of myself. Percent. That usually takes 15 to 45 seconds, depending on who's doing it. That joke was about my penis. Also, I forgot you get really easy respect by just doing the sanction races. I think as long as you win all the races, you get 3,000 respect. Porn stars? I don't know if they did porn, like that's why they were in the game. I think they were car models of their time. But, and I don't mean to say this, it's going to sound disrespectful, but I don't mean this to be disrespectful. A lot of times I would assume that that's part of the game, being like a professional model. Because unfortunately I feel like sex work probably comes with that sometimes. Whether it's, you know, their choice or not. I've heard more than one rumor that some of these girls have been in or were in porn. But they're not in porn yet, because they're all busy being my girlfriends all at the same time. I mean, you go where the money goes, you know? Oh, I hit the jump in a really weird angle. There we go. What's up, Carl? It's been a minute. How are you? Also, I hope you guys really like open world street racing games, because that's all we're going to really be playing for the next, like, 6 months. Had a bay. Baby. I can't believe you had a large body of water, but congrats, man. How's fatherhood? Me as an understanding father, but my children are all 57 of you in here right now. Yeah, this car might be a little OP. It doesn't handle very well. It's like very wayward. Apparently, the FDRX7's a good drift car. From what I saw in the one screenshot that I looked at. It looks like this game will throw enough fucking money at us to where we can experiment, though. That was another reason I rage quit, too, I think. It's because I'd built like 3 or 4 different cars, and none of them were working, and I was out of money. just for endgame stuff. Like, if you don't think I'm ending this game with a GTR, you're just incorrect. Later, MD. It was nice to see you again, man. Very cool seeing a lot of the old heads, or the regulars, back again. After 2-3 months in fucking prison. AKA ISP jail. I'll say we're not out of the woods yet with that. I think if we had like 2 weeks with no issues, we're back to normal. Then I gotta call them anyway and be like, hey, you guys owe me some fucking money. This is stupid. You cost me 3 months of streaming. Or so. Shit, yeah. A lot of my, like, friends from back home are dads now. And they're like, I love this little sack of shit with all of my heart, but this is the hardest thing I've ever done. Which, yeah. They also do not refer to their children as sacks of shit. I made that up. But I did the server tests today, and I usually just test the 2 Canadian ones, which is Toronto and then Quebec City. And I'm pretty, like, 2 or 3 hours of drive away from either, so I could use either server. I've never seen a 100% quality test in a while, in months, so I'm hoping that's a sign of good things to come, but I'm not getting excited. The last time I got excited was like a month ago, and then it came back, and it was the worst it's been. Decent work schedule now. My internet's been doing that thing that it does again. How are holidays to everyone? I was in Boston traveling for a lot of it, so I haven't really done anything. Honestly, though, like, it sounds depressing, and like I told my roommates, they're like, what are you gonna do for New Year's? I'm like, probably just stream. I fucking missed you guys. I was in Brandon's stream the other night, and he's like, I see that you've been like... And I'm probably going to raid Brandon every night as long as his streamathon is still going, because he was super supportive of us when we were doing ours. He's like, yeah, man, it's your income. That's pretty shitty. I'm like, well, that's not untrue. Like, my monthly income is probably halved since my internet issue started, like, judging off of ad revenue, and people don't subscribe to a channel that's not active, and there's less gift subs coming in, and so yeah, that's been awful. I'll be okay. You know, it's not like, oh fuck, I'm broke, what am I gonna do? I believe me, you would know. But I've come down, like, schedule's clear for the day, I've got nothing to do other than stream. I'm all mentally ready to do it, and I click my server test button, and then and then I just have all day now to do nothing. And I'm like bummed out and depressed and pissed off because I can't stream. So I'm not really in the mood to do like editing or anything else. So I just fucking sit here like this for 8 hours. It's awful. It's a really hard thing to try and describe, but Brendan kind of did a really good job. He's like, hey man, every time I'm streaming, it's like, this is my bar, and I'm like the barkeeper. And I'm like, yeah, you get it exactly. Like, this is Cheers. I get to hang out with the same people every night and say hi to the same people or new people, whatever. Can't fucking do that when the internet says no. What's up, West? So good. It's a video game. It could have been so much better, dude. The base driving mechanics and ooh, that car looks sweet. The base driving mechanics in this game are actually really good. There's a lot of shit around it they fucked up though, unfortunately. You're really funny, Skelly. I've been lurking a lot. That's also cool, man. Sometimes you just want to come in, grab a couple drinks, and head out. You don't gotta talk. Of course, it's cool to have, like, people to bounce off of and stuff, but especially when I'm doing, like, iRacing or sim racing, I get why people don't chat. I don't know. I'm just really happy to be back, and I hope that we're good tomorrow. I have no fucking clue what we're doing tomorrow, but probably more of this. I kind of want to get this list of games done as fast as possible, because everything left on the list I'm kind of not super excited about. Like Need for Speed 2015, not my favorite video game ever. Need for Speed Payback, I would argue, is the worst Need for Speed game ever made. Worst... Yeah, I agree. Wait, is it lost? Not you fucker. New Year's travel. Oh, everybody's still traveling. I don't think Ian or Cisco are home right now. Like, Riccio Party was our New Year's celebration. Got beef over Payback. You're also allowed to just have a different opinion. That's okay too. I'm sorry, like, this is gonna sound condescending. I'm sorry if there's ever a video game that you guys really like, that I'm like, yeah, by the way, this game sucks balls and you're stupid if you like it. First of all, I usually don't say the second part, but I'm not innocent. I've definitely done it before. But we're allowed to have differing opinions on the internet. That's totally a cool thing. Like, I didn't like Payback. Maybe I'll think of it differently going back through it for a second time. But I didn't like Payback because it was a really shit follow-up, in my opinion, to 2015. 2015 was like, the world they built was cool. The story was all it really needed to be. It felt like I was playing Need for Speed Underground, but the physics were iffy at best. Always online helped, like, ruined the game. And it sounds like people who didn't speak English wrote the game. Right? So, like, I was like, okay, if they make a Need for Speed 2015 2, they can fix all these little things up, and it'll make the game much better. And they went, what if I made a Fast and Furious ripoff? And the one thing I like doing in Need for Speed, especially when I beat the game already, is just experimenting with cars. And it's really hard to do that in Payback. I like CarX. CarX is a good game, dude. It's just, as you said, for babies. I use that, like, to really simplify my language. It's just, I don't get fun out of CarX, but I understand why people like it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I know some people just want a chill game. They don't really have to try. They could just plug, even if they plug their wheel in, it's super easy to play. They just want to drift with their friends. Totally understand that. I'm super competitive and like hyper realism. That's why I got more into Assetto. Yeah, Saturn. But you can't judge a game. I don't think you could judge a game based off of, like, mods unless that's the point. Oh, yeah, dude. It's like, CarX is just like Assetto. If you're playing vanilla, you're not doing it right. Like, you are, Mick, wasting your time. I mean, I'm going to play it again. I can't restart now, can I? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Well, Invader, let me ask you this. Again, I don't want this to sound like condescending, but why? I'm probably still not going to agree with you. I'm just interested to see why, because I've talked to a lot of people who are self-professed Need for Speed fans and never really had a disagreement on Payback being the weaker of the titles. Not counting, like, ports and, like, spin-offs and that kind of shit. Or Falcon. Yeah, because that's a thing now, isn't it? The XB? Oh, no, it's been a thing. I'm dumb. I played CarX before. Came out this year. They used AI. So what pissed me off about that, Roberta, is not... What's up, Mitch, by the way? Is not that they used AI. I think if you're like a small developer, and maybe this is a controversial opinion, I think if you're a small developer, like one or two people, and you're using AI for little things, you know what I mean? Like, if I was making a game by myself and just wanted somebody to read tutorial stuff, you know, that's fine. It's not good, and you should have paid somebody, but whatever. CarX Street was in development for 172 years. And they had already had voice actors and art made that they got rid of to put in AI art and AI voice acting. Why? That's the shit that bothers me about that situation. Not the fact that they just used AI. There is a world where I'm like, okay, that's fine. But, like, you took out what you had and objectively made it worse. Correct, Mitch. Correct. If they were, like, 1 or 2 dudes on a shoestring budget, I'd be like, all right, this is still gross and you should have paid somebody, but at least I get it. I don't agree with you, but I understand. That was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, it's just so dumb. Like, well, I know why they did it. It's because people are like, oh, AI, and they want them to buy their video game. That's why. Also, as much shit as like we talked about CarX about that, and it's true. Weasel, my guess is that they had most of the art done and most of the voice acting done, and then went, fuck. We still need to finish the... Wait a minute. Like, I think they had most of it kind of done, and then we're like, fuck, what do we do? Do girls take shits? Ask my mom. Wait, no, I fucked that up. No, shit, no. Hi, Mutant, how's it going? We are... I have to double check everybody's account date tonight just in case someone's ban evading. Oh, what the fuck? What was I talking about? Oh! I remember CarX Street came out and everyone's like, oh, the AI is so bad. Da, 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 da. And again, like, CarX is not a small company, but they're not a big company either. Fucking worst offender in 2024. Microsoft. Have you guys played the new Flight Sim career mode? I'm not a flight sim guy, but I watched Brendan play it. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. It's terrible. Oh, you're good, Mute. We had to ban somebody tonight, and it's somebody that I fully expect to make an alt account and try and come back, so I have to double check everybody's name I don't recognize now. It's like, at one point, the AI voice is going, placeholder text. Like, it's bad. Blair's got it. Worse than... Oh, no, it's like the worst big company I've seen implement AI yet. It's like they had it all written out, and again, they were just like, fuck it, we don't have to do it now. Let's go. I don't blame the devs. I blame the people they're answering to. Either way, what the fuck? Microsoft. Multi-billion-dollar corporation. Literally, they could have got Greg from accounting to read all these out, and it would have been better. In a monotone voice. Weren't people super stoked about the... Soaked. My pussy. Weren't people super stoked about the career mode, too? They're like, holy shit, it's like a truck sim now with planes. Like, this is going to be awesome. Twitch's AI emote. That's bad, Mitch. But it's A, not a whole video game. B, not as blatant. Like, I feel like 90% of the user base does not care about that cat Santa. It's still stupid. They still should have paid someone to do it. But I feel like the majority of the people using Twitch do not give a shit, unfortunately. But I feel like even if you are like the biggest I love AI person, if you played Microsoft Flight Sim career mode, you're like, this fucking sucks. This sucks, dude. Honestly, I would have rather it just been like Animal Crossing fucking, and it just like titles come out. Like, holy moly. Can't stand it. It was a thing on Twitter for like a week. I think. I don't remember. Okay. The cars felt fun. That's fair. Any and all cars can be competitive. Fair. Split classes actually made it possible for the different car categories to shine. Okay. Each class could be pushed to its limits. Every argument I've heard is just the gambling upgrade system, then the handling went to shit for the next 2 games. Okay. No, I see what you're getting at. Were you a big online person? Because I don't play Need for Speed Online either. That may have something to do with it. I know people who have played Need for Speed Payback still play Need for Speed Payback online. Or at least did until the servers are closed. I don't know if they're closed or not. But, I mean, again, like I said, the reasons I didn't like it were I think it was a really bad follow-up to 2015 narratively. I know it's a racing game and the narrative doesn't really make any sense, but they took, like, a really cool game about car culture and then just filled it with explosions because that's what was popular. And I was like, that's really uninspired and boring and lame. In my opinion, of course. The gambling upgrade system, again, I like experimenting with different cars and, like, this car, especially off of what you said. This car might not work or, like, not be as good, so I want to upgrade it and whatever. I remember I got the F1 fucking hot rod at the end of the game and just wanted to fully upgrade it, and it took hours. I like progression early game, mid game. When I beat the game, I just want to fuck around now. I don't want to put 4 hours into a car, single player, to get it fully upgraded, let alone have all the upgrades match so you get bonuses. That was a whole other fucking thing. And again, I just think the story was super corny and like had nothing to do with the first game and was really weird. And Wash, how? Russell, you need to leave. There's only boobs here. I'm joking. Not about you leaving, not the boobs thing. What's up, everybody? If it's your first time here, my name is Aero. You can call me Aero. Or, Aero, if you like. Thank you, RK, for the resub.
Holy shit!
We are playing Street Racing Syndicate. I play racing games of all types, new games, old games, everything in between. We are just started our playthrough of Street Racing Syndicate, also known as Aero builds a harem of 16 weed-smoking girlfriends, then cries when they try to give him a lap dance. The game. That's what it says on the box. I don't make these things up. What were you up to tonight, my friend? Guys, if you don't watch Russell, you should. One of the best communities on the platform. In terms of just, like, I always feel home there. Everybody's super nice. And really, whatever game Russell's playing tries to be a positive influence in that community as well. Just, like, super cool group of people to be around. No wheel support. Are you being a goober? Are smooches involved? I'm sure you could talk Russell into it. I'm playing on the PS2, Scoot. If that was a serious question. Yeah, I'm playing on console. I tried to 100% the PC version, and I didn't know this was a problem for everybody, where the, like, end game is broken and you can't access the last championship because you just never can have enough respect points. So I said, fuck it, I'm playing it on PS2 this time. Because I wanted to play a game on PS2 anyway, and I spent 700 Canadian dollars on an upscaler, so god damn it, I want to use it. It runs fantastic for a PS2 game, honestly. It's been a little chunky in the frame rate, but, like, I'm not surprised. RK, I will vividly remember you maybe being one of those people that was like, I checked my childhood game save, and I don't have half the amount of respect in game that you do, and I have the last championship unlocked. Because I remember I launched my controller across the screen. And we're never playing this game again. Not? Okay, I remember Puppet for sure, but I thought you may have been one of them. You usually have, like, every old console hooked up and ready to go. Okay, I'm totally misremembering then. Upscaler, that's why the timer looks kind of blurry. Yeah, I'm playing on a PS2. trust me, without the RetroTink, it would look a lot worse. And I'm sure I could have like tweaked resolutions and messed around to get the quality to look even better. But I have my, I think this is my, what preset is this? Yeah, it's my 640 preset, and it looked good, so I just said, cool, I'm not touching it. All I did was switch RGB, or the RGB on the HDMI to limited instead of full. Full with some PS2 games brings out a lot of the darker colors and the sharper color, or the brighter colors, which you think would make it look better, but it actually just looks weird because that's not how the game was ever meant to look. Does that make sense? I fucking missed whatever you said, Papa. I can call you that now because you've had a child. You fornicated with a vagina haver. Disgusting. The holes I pursue are forbidden. Why'd I do that as John Wick? Tokyo Extreme. Fucking fuck. Stop. My Genki. I've heard good things, but take that very lightly. I've had people who have played it at like trade shows because there is a playable demo that they have like that you can play in real life. You have to go to like find them at a like show or something, and I've not heard anything bad yet. That doesn't mean anything, but I've heard good things from people that I trust that have played the old games and said they're good. The handling does look a little wacky, but apparently like it looks wackier than it is. Non-HD consoles, whatever is on Amazon. We're missing 8 women. I don't know how to unlock videos. There's also the RetroTink 2X, but it's still pretty expensive. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't have the same features and stuff that I have with the 5X. And I know my capture card, I needed the 5X. So I think the 2X only upscales to, I forget what resolution. But modern capture cards, you'd have to double check. But I know modern Elgato ones, especially like the PCIe one that I'm using, it has to be 1080p or above, or the capture card just doesn't know what to do with the input. So that's why I spent some extra money, got a nice RetroTink. Also, this. Hey, I want to play Super Nintendo. Bam. This doesn't just like set up the input. I have this profile set where all my settings are what I think would make a Super Nintendo game look the best. PS2 is just fucking weird and has a bunch of different resolutions. You can also plug like a PS3 into this and get past, I think it's just what you'd call DRM, right? There are cheaper, better ways to do it, but I like the like customization, the accessibility, and the ease of use. HDCP. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I got my terms mixed up. You know, I think we have enough power to take this one down. But yeah, like everything RetroTink is super solid, but I mean, I was using stuff. It depends on what you want to use it for, Saturn, as well. Like if you just want to play your PS2, your N64, or any sort of non-HD console on a modern display, just go on Amazon and find something. Like, it's fine. The only thing that I disliked was that it would force things to be in 16:9 that clearly were not made to be in 16:9. For example, a lot of the like Gran Turismo stuff, right? You can play that in 16:9, but a lot of the menus look stretched and gross. This game, I could set it to be in 16:9 right now if I wanted to, but it just looks shitty. Like, it looks like you took the game and just went, so all the textures are weird, and, like, the text is, even if it's not pixelated, is super long and, like, looks gross. You know what I mean? That's another reason why I wanted the Aeroteq, because I have the choice. Do I want it to be 4x3 or 16x9? But I was using cheap Amazon stuff forever just because it worked. And then on OBS's side, I would set up a source and force that to be 4x3. So what I would see would be terrible or like stretched and look stupid, but what you guys would see on stream would look somewhat similar to this, just not as clean of an image. Absolutely not the way to go about it, but it worked. Open source scan converter? Are you comparing that to the Aeroteq 4K? Because I'm pretty sure the OSSC is more expensive than a 5X. Oh, see, okay, well, I mean, competition. So I remember that's why I wanted a Aeroteq, because the OSSC was like $1,000. So I'm glad they pulled their head out of their ass, finally. Another thing, too, is when I was using one of my cheaper upscalers, I was using S-Video, and you could definitely tell it didn't look... It looked weird. Like a lot of the, I had to do a lot of color correction on the OBS side. One of the reasons I do love my Aeroteq now is whatever you guys see is pretty much what I see now. Maybe some minor color correction stuff, but for the most part, we're like getting the same picture quality, which is nice for me to play. Like, I'm not playing a muddy, gross, disgusting mess anymore. Especially with, like, PS2 stuff. Oh, my ass! I need that for shitting. I pooped from there. It's so weird, too. You can't lose a position mid-drift or you will lose the points. Again, this respect thing is cool, but it's just something that I feel like if they had some playtesters, they could have tweaked. A lot of the bad things about this game, or negative things about this game, are things that could have been tweaked. They're not necessarily bad, which is such a shame. This could have been... I don't think this would have ever killed Need for Speed, but it could have been so much more than what it was, you know? What's up, James? You got any gin on ya? So we got Juice. This is literally like just... It came out right before Juiced, but everything about this game reminds me of like a shittier version of Juice. I got cheese. I accept your terms. Like, as far as I know, I can't turn off ABS and traction control, or stability control. Really fucking annoying. We're mixed together. It's fair enough, dude. They play very similar. They have wager systems, betting systems. They both have like a hot import nights aesthetic to it. Or I'll argue the 360 did, Russell, or does. Xbox One / PS4 onward, though. You could definitely see where, like, the fans of the genres kind of got... And then committees got, you know? I want to die quickly, damn it! I should have got the track version, I see. Accept wager. I will say that there's, like, to Russell's point, that they're right. I think I know what they're talking about. Big games are one thing, but I feel like a lot of shovelware, let's say, or like games made on a budget, could still be good PS2 era. But 360 and onward, you weren't really finding like bargain games anymore. Oh, you turned him! I forgot to steer. Oh yeah, Wii is its own thing, but like any cheap game made for the 360 was probably most likely ass. But I feel like there's a lot of like even a lot of like the shovelware racing games for the PS2, like Corvette, and then this game's sequel, believe it or not, Ford Mustang. Same developers, plays very similar. It's not an actual sequel, but you can definitely feel it when you play it. We're like, this isn't gonna kill like Gran Turismo and Need for Speed, but I had fun with this, you know what I mean? It was something that if you like went to Blockbuster and rented, or like your parents brought home because it was cheap, you'd be like, all right, that was fun, that was okay. That is the incorrect direction. Yeah, Aaron, like that's what I meant earlier. This game's not very long. Again, I don't think there's anybody out there. I'm sure there might be somebody that's like, oh, the best racing game ever made on the PS2 was Street Racing Syndicate. Like, even for obscure racing games, there are, you know, there's the Tokyo Drift game, which is just this game again, basically, but a lot more fleshed out. But this was a game, like, if I rented and played for a week, I'd be like, that was fun. And I'm pretty sure that's how I played this game. And then I stole it off a friend because he wasn't playing it, and I just walked out of his house with it. Eric, if you're watching this, this is your copy of the game. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Oh, I didn't get a drift combo there? God damn it. Yeah, if he passes me, I lose all these points. Such a weird fucking system. Chokidori? Like Kansei Drifto? Had fun when I played it. I did enjoy it when I played it, Scoot, but I also went into it with the impression it was going to be ass, so maybe that's why I didn't like it. Like, I heard it was bad, so I played it thinking it was going to be a dumpster fire and kind of maybe went into it with like a negative mentality. End of the day, I still don't think this is a bad video game. It's definitely, like, could have been way better. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one. If a racing game, like, drives good, it's at least, like, okay, in my opinion. Like, if the handling is at least half decent, I'll be like, all right, I fuck with this. Excuse me. Especially coming from, like, Need for Speed to something like this where it was, I won't say it was realistic, but it felt a lot more grounded to drive. Oh, I have aero damage. That's why I'm not doing 174. I did play the original Midnight Club, but, like, not any time recently. I definitely played it when I was a child, but that and 2. I will never forget hearing Silver Screen for the first time. Here's the magazine, the tambourine, something, something, the Silver Screen. Shit was so good. Playing the soundtrack, it's not bad. It's got some, like, new metal in there. It's got some good, decent hip hop, some like breakbeat or whatever you want to call this. Oh, hello. That was crazy good. I'm a weird. I don't like Midnight Club 3. I don't like Midnight Club a lot in general. I mean, I'm gonna have to play through 3 again soon because I have a playthrough of Midnight Club 3 that's done, including remix, which comes with, like, DLC, I guess you'd say. I can't post it on YouTube because one song blocks the videos worldwide. And it's a song that plays in the garage and after you finish races, so it's like, I can't avoid it. It plays a lot better on an emulator. MC3. Playing it on an actual PS2 is pulling teeth, man. Like, there's 4 to 6 cars in a race, like AI cars. Oh my god! I remember why this game pissed me off now. I don't want to drift. The game is not good to slide around on because of all the fucking assists you can't turn off. But once you start sliding around, you have no grip at all. The car is completely out of control. I remember why this fucking game infuriated me, dude. It seems like you get drift points totally at random. Sometimes the car will kick out and, like, you get the points. Sometimes you just don't. Ow. Here comes everybody. Yeah, when I play through, I'm going to play through Midnight Club 3 again. Well, I'm going to try and re-upload that playthrough because I still think it was, like, a good playthrough. There's a lot of really memorable moments and it was a lot of fun. But if for whatever, I'm going to see if it, because YouTube will do this thing where I guess the copyright owners of songs will just forget to, like, renew their copyright, or they'll just, like, change their minds. Like, I've had some songs get blocked worldwide, and then 2 weeks later, it's fine, like... So I might try and re-upload some of those parts, because it's all still here on Twitch, available to watch. But nobody watches VODs on Twitch. Well... most people. Yeah, Midnight Club 3 late game is just avoid traffic simulator. There's no racing. It's infuriating.
You're the man.
I don't know about that. I mean, it's normally a better experience to watch a VOD on YouTube, no? A new respect challenge is available. I feel like we're earning respect a lot easier now. You meet entry conditions to the series, please. Yeah, like Twitch's UI is super clunky. I think the quality looks better, but it's because I stream in a really weird resolution. Dirt jockey, that's what they call me. Put their streams on YouTube. I mean, I'm not saying like hey, who watches stuff on Twitch are an idiot. It's more so like if somebody down the line goes, "Hey, I like looked on your YouTube channel for a playthrough of Midnight Club 3 and you never played it." I'm like, "Oh, well, I have. It's just blocked. Like I can't upload the VODs on YouTube because of the music." I don't think that person's coming over to Twitch to watch it. You know what I mean? That wasn't meant to be like a personal attack. What's up for the NES? I still remember playing Super Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo for the first time, thinking that was peak gaming. And now it's like not even a top 5 Mario Kart game of all time. I went back and played it recently and went, wow, this game fucking sucks. It was awesome for the time. It is not good compared to any sort of modern Mario Kart ever made. How's that not a near miss? Suck my balls. Yeah, it's fun to play split screen. Okay. Calm down, game. I have my needs, okay? I hope this game doesn't get fucking DMC'd to hell either. That's why I've been trying to talk over all the cutscenes and stuff. Well, not cutscenes. There was all of one cutscene so far. A generic Mexican street racer number 4 was like, "Hey, Holmes, drive the GTR." And that was it. The Hector, he's at the moment nameless. You're never gonna guess the name of the guy who races the GTR because he's not the owner. You'll never guess. Ow! Oh, I fucking killed that guy. He's dead. Traffic car spooked me. Who, remind me, who in video games drives a Nissan R34 GTR, especially in a PS2 street racing game, that may rhyme with the words bead for bead? Yeah, they're both named Eddie. I'm choosing to believe that wasn't an accident. You can have a GTST in, but your name's got to be Edward. That's the trade-off. Again, I said at the top of the broadcast, the top of the stream, that I think this was like the first real, holy shit, Need for Speed Underground selling a lot of video games. We need to make a street racing video game. Idea here. So I think if I just race normally, I can like just smoke these guys. But I'm scared to drift more than that because it just has no control after that point. That's probably why this game feels so rushed. Like there's no cars in this game. There's 50, but so many of them are like just different trims. Like, I think the 350Z in this game has, like... Oh, sick, there's a jump. 2 or 3, like, 3 or 4 different versions, and they're all statistically identical. Oh, my God! Okay. There's like 5 or 6 different R34 GTRs, like... It's very Gran Turismo in the sense of like they got a license for a car and went, we're just going to use 10 different versions of that. I think if you take away all the duplicates, there's probably only about 15 or 20 cars in the game. Long Beach, I got PTSD, oh hey, I'm not going back there. Allegedly. Actually, I double-checked the other day. They're all still have not been active since that night. Ow. What's also really stupid is that you max out at 250 respect. But you can lose, like, I probably have, like, 400 there. But because I brushed the wall, I'm back down to whatever. Which is really annoying. And the AI in this game are, like... They're not good. It really feels like what could have been the video game. Because it plays solid. Like, when you're just racing and oh my god, just focused on going fast. The track designs are fun. I think the graphics are pretty good for the time period, especially if you're playing this on PC. They definitely are, like, it's a PS2 game, but it still looks pretty solid. And realistic, too. Like I said, I like how the cars move around. Fuck. That's right. Kansei Drift. That's what I just did there. But there's so much they either just didn't flesh out or fucked up.
You're the man.
How do I get more of your videos? The other lady was like, you win a championship. She was like, you're so cool. More videos back at the crib. How do I unlock? I don't know what I'm doing now. New car models are available in the showroom. Are we that far already? No. The girlfriend missions. They have missions? There are 3, but the first one just wanted respect. Like, if you earned respect, she was like, cool, that's awesome. Here's my boobs.
Wow, this is a tight ride.
Like my ass.
You know how to handle it, or
No.
is it all just for show?
It sure is.
So go on, impress me.
Oh, she wants... Okay, we got a minute to do it, though. That looked like a jump. It wasn't. Do it in a minute. Usually less.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Come on, let's go.
I'll check the garage, because that is part of the completion. Is I want to unlock all the videos for all the models / girlfriends that all hang out with me because they like my personality. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid, as it turns out. Yeah, this one only has 1 video. So I've just been... I'm fucking dumb. Okay. Alright, Sasha. I think if you, like, keep winning championships and getting respect, you will unlock all the videos for all the characters. We will not be watching them, because the one that I tried to watch just to prove a point, her bra was skin tone. And it looked like her tits were out. Now, we know the difference. Does Twitch know the difference? I fucking doubt it. I don't believe it. That'd be the stupidest thing to get banned for. Oh, absolutely. Where are we in progression? I'm curious. We're 30% done the game already. That's crazy, dude. So I'm not going to buy every car, I don't think.
Boobies.
I think a lot of that's just going to be grinding for nothing, but there's not a whole lot of video game here. I'm cool with it. Again, I wasn't going back to play this game because it was like a childhood favorite. I wasn't going back to play it because like Yeah, Weasel. I think I was like, why isn't it unlocking for that one woman, or that one model? Because she only has 1 of 1. I thought it was only 1 was unlocked. I misread the UI. Reach all the checkpoints. Okay, that's easy enough. So you're right. Good provolone. What's with the camera angle, man? Where did the rest of your shirt
say
go?
I'm out of control. You think you're the guy who can tame me?
No.
Or do you want to show me how out of control you can get? Go show the cops you ain't afraid of them.
Oh, I misread
and maybe
that.
we can get wild together.
We're getting pegged, lads.
So impress me.
I'm getting it in the pooper 100%.
Get your hand off my penis!
I think I should have turned right there. Oh! I do not want to hit the truck. There's also no way to, like, pause this and plan a route, which is, I feel like, an oversight. Like, there's so many little things that they either just overlooked or just straight up did not think about at all. That pile on and pile on and pile on and really give this game the reputation that... I always said this game was underrated, but I guess playing it now... It's got good qualities. I don't think that necessarily makes it a good video game. We'll see how the career mode fleshes out. If I get stuck again, then it piece of shit game. Oh, word. Yeah, the way I went was really stupid. We're good.
Woo! Come on, let's go party.
I have apple juice at home. Apple juice. I got chicken and a can of Coke. Yeah, cool. I'm glad it takes it off the UI when you're done. Back to crew meets, I guess. Oh yeah, we're unlocking more now. A light speed just unlocked. Okay, this is all I have at the moment. Actually, this thing drives like fucking dog water doo-doo ass cheeks. I'm gonna see if we have something all-wheel drive that's better. Surely, I think we've just unlocked some fucking GTRs and stuff. Hey, it's this song again that you haven't heard more than 1,500 times. We still cannot unlock a GTR. Upsetting. Gonna dip getting late for me. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid as well. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, so we're not really unlocking cars at a rate that I kind of expected. I might just stick with what we have for now. Oh, we've got actual Supras. Still don't have the A86 somehow. But we have actual for real Supras. But that also seems terrifying to drive. Do we have Evos yet? We have one. We have the 2004. So the 8. This is the 7. I'm sticking with what we have for now. Fuck. I was about to say, just to prove a point, I want to count how many cars are in the dealership. And I don't mean, like, different versions of cars. Nitrous also being a consumable is cool. The way they do it is really dumb. Like, there's no indication, there's no tutorial, nothing saying, hey, you're out of nitrous, you should go buy more. There's no, like, refill NOS button. Like, you have to go unequip and equip the nitrous again. It almost seems like it's not supposed to do that. Like, it seems broken. So, one, 2, 1. So there's 3 Mitsubishis. 5. You have 5 different fucking Celicas. You gotta be shitting me. 4, 5. There's more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There is 15 cars in this game. 15. Granted, they're different models, and some of them upgrade and like get different body kits and have different power and like whatever. That's cool. 15? 15. Okay. This is one of the rare... There is more women in the game than cars. Holy shit, Emerald. It's really funny, actually. That's fucking hilarious, actually. The feminist of this game. In this context, I'm gonna go with no. Not when they're all whipping their coochies out, because you drive a car slightly better than everybody else. So here's what I'm gonna do from this point on. I'm not having fun getting max respect in the race. I'm just gonna try and win the race, and then we can come back and try to max out respect after if we have to. Again, from what I've heard, you just straight up don't have to do that in the console version because the console version works. And the PC port's the one that's busted. That's my ass. Oh my, oh, we're good. It's like the trim that, I mean, let's call a spade. Scoot, they knew what they were doing. You know, they were like, oh fuck, the game needs to come out. We only have 15 cars modeled. What do we do? Oh, I know. Like for the stuff like GTRs, it would have been okay if they had like the GTST, you know what I mean? Like they were the same like sort of base model, and then one was a 4-door and one was a 2-door, or even the Supras where one of them's a non-turbo, and then you have the 2J, like the JTE or GTE 2JZ. I can't talk. 5 Celicas is where you fucking lose me, buddy. Or 6 Celicas. Yeah, Gran Turismo gets a pass, though, because they actually have over 100 cars in the base game before all their bullshit. And I feel like Gran Turismo does it because they're like, look, but no, this one's slightly different, guys. Like, I feel like all the different versions of Skylines and Miatas and stuff in what the fuck? In Gran Turismo are all not done to pad the car count. They're all just fucking nerds and like want to put as much different shit in the game, you know what I mean? And even if you don't agree with me on that, I think that's fair. Take away all the duplicate models, there's still a ton of cars in Gran Turismo. Not 15! 1-5! I was like, man, I don't know if I want to own all the cars in this game. Doesn't sound all that difficult, actually. If I could just keep redoing races and redoing wagers, it doesn't sound that hard. I already have a fucking endgame car, more or less. Well, no, this isn't. We need to do 200 plus. Rasher, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, man, what the fuck? We were at 9,990, and then I just looked, and we were at 9,985. Shout out to the 5 bot accounts that died overnight. That stinks, but whatever. We'll get there. Well, one I asked politely yet firmly to leave tonight. So I'm assuming that came with an unfollow. I would not be surprised if this person had more than one account, so that probably comes with another unfollow. But I didn't think it was that much. It was at 9,990 last night. What did I miss? Don't worry about it. Hyundai has totally flipped. If I would have went back in time 10 years ago and to tell you that, hey, Hyundai is going to be the next enthusiast brand and making some of the best cars consistently across their range out of any manufacturer in the world, you would have spit in my fucking face. But first Genesis out by then, but yeah, it was like one car though. Like, okay, they had the Genesis, but all their other cars are like poo-poo stinky. But like everything in their lineup now rules, or at least is like serves its purpose. You know what I mean? Like, let me get into a race here, and I'm going to Google it really quick. I want to know what Hyundai is selling right now. Though, yeah, it looked like a DeLorean, Roberta. Yeah, that was them. That wasn't a production car, though. So, in the interest of fairness, I don't think that counts. 2025. Actually, just go to Hyundai's website, right? Hyundai.com. It should be like Hundo. Yeah, that's what I meant to fucking type. No! No, it was actually going to a website. No. Stop that shit. Vehicles. Accept cookies. I love cookies. In my tummy. So, crossover SUV. They've got the Tucson, which is like it's a car. The Santa Fe, which I think looks really cool. The Palisade, which also looks really cool and looks beautiful inside. And then the iconic 5, which isn't that like a super fucking powerful car? The Santa Cruz, which is like a truck, but it isn't. The Kona can fuck off. And then the Venue. I don't like the Kona. But that's more like aesthetics. Electric cars, you have the Icon 5, the 5N, the 6, which is beautiful, the Kona, the Tucson, the Santa Fe, the Elantra, and the Nexo. They're gas compacts, the Elantra, which is fantastic. I've driven a new one. And the Sonata, which is, like, again, just an car. And the Elantra N. Yeah, like they have a solid lineup of cars now. Even Kia is like okay now, aren't they? It's the same company. Yeah, literally the same UI on their website. That's very funny. Yeah, Kia's got... I don't want a Sportage. What the fuck? They've got the Sportage. Keep in mind, all these cars are also really, like, very reasonably priced for the most part. The Seltos, the Sportage, the Sorrento, the Nero EV, the EV6, EV9, the Soul, which, it's kind of just the Kona, but worse. The Carnival, which is just a Yukon. Like, it is just a Yukon. The Telluride, which is a Palisade. The K4, which I think looks great. The Forte and the Forte 5, which is the Forte 5-door. For, like, cheap, I'm just going to drive on the highway. I don't really care. Like, every car in their lineup does what it needs to do. Like, oh, it's not an enthusiast vehicle because it's not supposed to be. And all the stuff they're like, oh, maybe the enthusiasts will like this. They're all actually, like, all their end cars are pretty good. I don't know, man. If I would have told you 10 years ago that Hyundai's car lineup would have more good cars than bad cars, I feel like you would have been like, what? They've got the Genesis and the Veloster. Everything else is a piece of shit. I still better get fucking points from that. That should be in my combo, you whore! Ow! Yeah, that's fair. The Stinger was like basically the Genesis 2, wasn't it? Because the Genesis is like a luxury coupe now. The Stinger was like the two-door, what do you call it? She's gonna be so mad. That sucks to be her. No voice lines, huh? His leg. Oh my god, his leg! Call the hospital. Call the ambulance. Yeah, they're not at all what they used to be now. Also, like, there's cops in this game. The most non-factor thing in the world. Because you could just fast travel everywhere. And the map's, like, fine, but it's not that great, so there's no reason to really... Yeah, so if you win a series with a girlfriend, you unlock her next video. Good to know. Okay. Because she didn't say anything like, oh, hey, handsome, come back to the garage, I'll suck your balls. Like the first girlfriend did. She was just like, hey, very nice. And that was it. I was like, okay, wait a minute. I hope there's enough series left that I don't have to go back and, like, well, I could just do the same easy ones over and over again.
Hey, listen.
Hi.
I've seen too many guys with no control when they're driving.
Me.
You show me you're gonna take care of me and keep me safe, and we've got a future together.
Counter offer. Popeye's chicken.
I knew you weren't just talk.
She's in. Lads, dating's not that hard as it turns out. Oh! Don't worry about it. Long John Silver's. I've wanted to try Long John Silver's, but also I want to wake up tomorrow. Every time I've ever seen a Long John Silver's, I never knew you could have parking lots that empty. I'm like, don't people work there? Why is there no cars in the parking lot at dinner time?
Wow, that was awesome. Come on, let's go for a ride.
Captain D's is the one that I'm thinking about. It's in a parking lot right by where our hotel is when we go to Road Atlanta. And the whole weekend, no matter how fucking busy every other restaurant is, nobody's at Captain D's. Usually there's like one person in the drive-thru. That's it. The restaurant's empty. There's no parking. There's all parking's empty. And there's like a truck in the drive-thru. Imagine being the workers like, fuck, we gotta cook shit? Like, closing at Captain D's must be so easy. You just turn the lights off. Because you didn't cook anything all day anyway. That shit slaps. I'm Canadian, man. I don't know. I don't even think we have a seafood chain that isn't like global, like Red Lobster and stuff, but I don't think we have like a fast food equivalent. You just go to McDonald's and get a fish sandwich. That's kind of it. I don't think there's a Long John or whatever, Captain D's equivalent. For better or worse, I guess, but... No churches? Not in my area, but apparently yes. That's another... Dude, this... If he's listening, because he's a lurker, I'm not actually mad. But boy, this pissed me off the other day. Americans, I know this may come as news to you. You may be stupid. Not all of you, but like a lot of you. Like a non-zero amount of you. Americans in the same breath will be like, hey, there's a little restaurant out in BC. You're Canadian. You know about all about that. Or like, there's a specific law that only applies to the Northwest Territories. You're Canadian. Is that true? And nobody bats an eye. That's a normal question. Yet I'll ask, why is there Skyline chili all over America? Or why is there no Waffle House here? Is there, what the fuck is this, the one in America or the West Coast that I'm forgetting? In-N-Out. Is there In-N-Out everywhere? What are you, fucking stupid, you big dumb asshole? That's a fucking latitude 472, longitude 642, Midwest Ohio, but only in this specific state on this day when the sun is at 47 degrees. Dumbass! Do you not think for 5 minutes that other countries have regional shit? You imbeciles! Not all of you. Just an overwhelming amount. Somebody was like, hey, I heard this, that, whatever. You're from the Canada region. Yeah? I'm like, where are they based out of? Vancouver. I have no fucking idea, man. It's so annoying. People in Europe, I get it, because there's like small European countries where like if there's a local restaurant or like a chain for that country, it's all over the country. But America should understand the concept of regional shit. That's literally all you guys do. $50,000 people, that is true. I live in Pripyat. Everything was so good until the power station blew up here. Now I have 8 legs. Oh, that's just a stereotype, arcade. Like, that's not... I'm talking about, like basic fucking... Like, we don't even get that far as Canadians, unless you're from Quebec. If you speak English and you're from Canada, we're all from Toronto. Did you watch Chernobyl? I watched some like real life documentary stuff. I ended up watching the show. I think I gotta wait for like a day off and marathon the entire show. Because it seems really good, but really heavy. And I don't know if that's what I want to watch when I'm eating dinner and kind of just chilling at like 1 in the morning. Like, wait until I say something so bold and controversial, which is insert whatever your favorite regional gas station is the exact same as every other regional gas station. With the exception of Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is kind of a little crazy mode, but... I've heard full-blown arguments between, like, Sheetz and fucking Quick Trip and all this. It's all the same shit, dude. Buc-ee's kind of an exception to the rule. Because it's a small hotel disguised as a gas station. Come and go. Dude, they gotta put come and go in Intercourse, Pennsylvania. That's all I'm saying. Big Red. Furry River Squirrel. I wish I had the chance to go. I hope I get to go back to Texas again, and the weather doesn't fucking suck balls. Saturn, I love that you just found that out, but I'm not making that up. A Whataburger? I disagree, actually. Whataburger, as far as fast food goes, pretty good. Ow! Ow! You want to know how? I was just there. But unwillingly. Whataburger sucks ass. Your regional bias is showing. I thought for like what it was, for how much it costed, and the fact that it's not like a sit down like meal, it was fine. Like comparing it to like Wendy's and other like fast food burgers, there are better burgers out there. They're just way too fucking expensive. Also, America, if you want burgers and fries, are just spoiled for choice. Like, you guys have so many. Your food options are plentiful regardless of where you are. I remember I was at Cisco's house and I was sick. Like, I think this was the day where I really couldn't breathe very well. Like, I had a chest infection or a sinus infection, and it was in my chest and my lungs, and I really, like, you can hear a little bit of it. I was really fucking struggling, though. Like, I couldn't breathe. Like, I just didn't want to leave the house. I was going to get takeout. And I'd gotten McDonald's the night before. And the fucking McRib?
Holy shit! Perfect game for a perfect
You're so
number
right,
for a
Andy.
perfect streak.
You're so right. It's the boob game. I've seen so many boobs, at least 2. Thank you for the resub, friend. I hope you're having a good night. Gravy and fries train. Your gravy game is not great. I don't like sausage gravy because I don't like dairy, or I don't like cream and dairy. So maybe I'm the weird one, but every gravy I've had in the States has always been like, can be amazing, or like I didn't know it could be that bad. Every gravy I've had here is like, oh, that is brown. That's brown water. What's up, Gabe? But I was sick in the northern Massachusetts area. And just by, like, the apartment that I was staying in I was like, I don't want burgers and fries. I want something else. Every fucking food option was, like, burgers. Burger joints. There was, like, 6 or 7 different ones. Goodbye, Nick. Like, Five Guys, Wendy's. Like, in terms of, like, we made it in a fryer. There was, like, 3 fry. Like, the only decent place was Chipotle, but they wanted, like, $8 million for food. So I ended up getting Wendy's and just ate chili. Which was actually fantastic. That was... I ate chili and watched 8 Crazy Nights. It was a good night. Yeah, I wanted soup, so I looked at Panera Bread and went, holy fuck, people pay this? Crystals? I've had crystals once. I think. Isn't crystals the same thing as another thing? They're like the same restaurant, 2 different names? Nick literally asked for it, Zach. Oh, you paid for it literally 15 minutes ago. Okay. Crystal is very similar to White Castle. I'm getting it confused with something else. I'm thinking of Checkers, I think. But it doesn't fit. Thank you, Mr. Simpson. Stay with the Evo 6 all the way, or 6? 8, but don't crash into it. Okay. What the fuck? That's entrapment! I wasn't even moving! I wasn't doing shit! Ha ha ha! That was all part of my plan. What?
Is in our custody. Over.
This game sucks. You know what? I'll pay them $3,300 to fuck off. Actually, I'm actually totally fine with that. I literally wasn't moving. Like, I have all 3 dances, right? Who wants to see Sasha in her bikini?
Hey, Wicked.
It's polka dots. It's pink. Oh, this is the clip. This is the clip. Okay.
Boobies.
Oh, she's got a big bum. Like a really big bum. Like a really big bum. Like these panties don't fit at all. Is that a stain? No, I'm making that up.
Boobies. Boobies.
The tummy game is going so hard right now. All right, that's enough of that. Welcome to the extent of that joke.
He's pulling his cock out.
No. I want to equip this woman.
Long,
Would you like their peanuts? There's a rumble feature. Oh, it's just... We'll leave her at that, I think. Yeah, I'm equipping one of my 18 weed-smoking girlfriends. And then another really stupid thing is, so my nitrous is empty, right? I gotta remove it. and then replace it. Was there not a more intelligent way of doing that? UI-wise? Like, included in the repair costs? Give me an option in the garage to, like, change. Apparently your tires can also wear. I don't know how much I believe that, but apparently they can. Isn't that weird? Isn't that odd? No, she actually slows the car down. Weight penalty. Hello, love. Chrome.
Wow, I like your car.
I like your
Maybe
boobs.
you could take me for a ride sometime.
There's a girl in here already.
If you can show me you know how to handle it.
It's unfortunately a two-seater, Sharon. There is no room for you.
Okay, you do it.
I fully regret not getting slip-on Vans. I got a nice pair of, like, the generic Vans in black now, and I've always wanted a pair, and I'm really happy about it. Man, do you ever have to tie those shoes up every single fucking time, and it's really annoying. All my friends slip their shoes on, like, are you ready to go? And I'm sitting there like fucking loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. Should've got some Vans. Should've listened to what I said a little bit harder. I already have checkerboard Vans. That's literally the pair of shoes I'm describing right now. Oh! This situation with my friends. You don't go to friends' houses?
Today is your lucky day.
Okay. Like, I'm not just walking around in public with the dogs out, you know. Like, you go to your friend's house, or, like, you're gonna go, like, you're at a hotel or something. Oh, I damaged my car? That's weak. Did it say chrome? What is it? It's literally, I think, the shirt that whatever they were wearing to the modeling session is what they got modeled in as, no pun intended. Your friends, that's mean. Skater shoes and ribbons. But pretty much, my, like, low-top Vans I've had for a long time, they finally just started coming apart. But I wear them in the winter. Like, I abuse the shit out of these shoes. And I'm sure if I got, like, shoe glue, I could fix them, which I might do. But, like, the soles are pretty worn out. They're just comfortable and easy to slip on and off, you know. Like that. I know what you meant. I know you weren't talking about me. Still, don't. That's mean. Don't be mean to my friend Carl like that. Carl. Yeah, I have like the generic Chucks, but it's gonna sound silly. I try to keep them nice, and I wear them out. I wanted a shoe that I could wear every day, and I'm like, Vans? Oh, this will be better. No. Is there, either I got to find a way to tie them up where I could slip my foot in and out and not worry about it, but I'm not at that point in my life right now. I could just be being lazy. I'm probably just being lazy. See, that sounds like a sex thing. Stretchy laces. Yeah, if it's like nice shoes, I don't mind tying them up every time I put them on, but like I'm going to the fucking grocery store and it's snowing out and I don't want to tie my shoes up. I just want to slip them on and go. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm in the suck. Oh yeah, I forgot drafting is like the most fucking broken thing in this whole game. Not only do you just go way faster, but the respect points is stupid. Like a drift will get you 20, and then being in slightly in the draft of a car in front will get you 30. I do not understand this game's respect system, and it's really irritating. And hopefully it doesn't matter at the end of the game. Hopefully... What? Oh, my legs! spinning in 4th gear. Drafting only counts when you're on the throttle. So you can't just sit behind another car and farm. God, you guys just really did not want your game to be fun at all. What a strange group of developers this video game had. Ow. Leading a lap is less respect points than drafting a faster car. Make it make sense. Oh my God. Understeered city. I have to stay ahead or my combo doesn't count. What are you doing for New Year's? I'll be in this chair. I don't know specifically what we're going to be doing yet, but it might sound crazy. I'm kind of feeling just more of this. I think it's just a cool way to just hang out, talk to chat, enjoy our New Year together. Also, work on getting the game done. Like I said, this game is not like the most interesting game we have left on the list, but it is on the list. No! Oh, this game fucking blows, dude. This game sucks. Hey, you know you need respect points to progress through the game, right? But if you do a drift, you better hope you're so far ahead that you can deal with our shitty fucking handling system at low speed. Oh! I could have just drove normal and won, but no, I still beat the guy that I bet money on. No, that's okay. Such a fucking weird game, man. Like, there's stability control, but no traction control. So once you start sliding, you're kind of just like fishtailing wildly. Like, the idea, I guess, would be to sit at the back, do a lot of skibbity bop bop, and then on the last lap, like, pass all the slow cars and win. However, some of the cars at the back are so dog doo-doo shit water. It is hard to stay behind them. Oh, they all just crashed. This car could also just suck. I don't know. Out of the 15 of them, what Russell said earlier is still true, though. There's a lot of charm in this game. So I've got 250 respect points. That's great. So now I have to pass all these 3 cars clean and not crash. Because if you touch a wall, it doesn't bank your points. Like, why even have the cap on it? I don't know. There's a lot of things they, like, again, a lot of ideas they introduced in this with this game that aren't necessarily bad, but just, like, feel like they were just not tested at all. Like, hey, this is cool, but it would have been a lot better if you... Oh, there's a bump there. It would have been a lot cooler if you did it this way, you know what I mean? I'm also hungry, so I'm being a little whiner baby about a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of things that, like, it's again, just feels like, oh man, that could have been fun. But it does not. Like, having to win the race and do it stylishly, I like that. Having it tied to progression, why would you do that? Like, why not do it like every other game? Have respect be, like, your part unlocks. But you have all your performance parts unlocked from the get-go. It's just cars that you unlock. And then the assist that you can't turn off, so you actually do want to slide around. I don't know if you guys saw it there. I was full power trying to go forward. The car's like, fuck, I don't know what to do. No, I don't think this is LA either. There are certain cities, but I think LA is the only one that you free roam in. This game still has charm, though, and I still feel like they tried with a lot of stuff. Again, it's just like, oh, that was a cool idea, but the way you implemented it was kind of like, eh. And I think you could have fixed it if you did that, and that, and then, like, this should have been different. Like, I don't think this game was, like, shit out. And, like, it wasn't slop. You know what I mean? It's aggravating as shit sometimes, but I don't think it was, like, just lazily slapped together and made. I think it was just, like, not done, but playable, and they went, cool, and then just pushed it out. Namco moment. Like, the game seems pretty short, right? But yet there's... Ow. Ow. There's 3 cities you can race in? Like, we're in Miami right now. There's that European city that we were just in that I wasn't paying attention to. Call me crazy. I feel like we should have had all 3 of those cities to free roam in. I'm sure there's a story behind the development of this game. It's Philly. You're probably right. It looked European, but I could just be falling off of stereotypes. I wonder if there's anybody working at iRacing that was at Aeroteq when this game was made. Dude, I got to meet one of the dudes that worked on Dirt 2. That was so cool. He works at iRacing now for the Exocross stuff. His name's Paul. And I was like, we were getting ready to do the interview, and he's like, yeah, I worked at Codemasters. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I've talked to Cody's devs before, but I wasn't aware he was like an OG Cody's dev. And I saw like a copy of Dirt 2 in the back of his shot. I was like, did you work on Dirt 2? He's like, yeah, like a lot. That is one of my favorite games ever made. Like, Cody's have 2, I think, of my top 10 video games ever. Or at least racing games. And if not top 10, like, they gotta be up there. Dirt 2 and Grid 1. Oh my god. Sometimes the drift counts. Sometimes it doesn't. Such a strange fucking system, dude. People are excited for it. TXR and AC.
You did real good, sugar.
Thanks.
You deserve a reward.
Cakes.
So next time we're back at your place, I'm gonna give it to you.
We're getting pegged. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We are getting plastic in the pooper. Hell yeah. Oh, we're done All Street Revolution too. Cool. You know what else sucks?
Hey, what's up, bro? Listen, some of my dogs were saying your ride's looking kind of busted up. You gotta go fix that, man. Take it to the garage.
Leveling up all the girlfriends does nothing in the game. Yes, you get slightly sexier videos of them moving about. Oh, my car was fucked up. But in terms of, like, there's no buff, there's no, like, earn extra XP. Like, they could have went... Fuck, man, this game could have been so good. It's so disappointing. There's so much potential in this game, let's put it that way. Natasha. Oh, kill me. Just kill
Listen,
me.
baby, you want to hook up with me?
Yes.
You gotta show me you can drive.
Just kill me.
So, impress me.
Weaponlessly, though. Dude, she even sounds like she doesn't care about me. She could fucking ruin my life. She could make me worse. Chat, talk amongst yourselves. This is important. This is bigger than you. It's 6 to 8 inches, actually. Ow. I think this is like one of the last girlfriends I got to unlock. They also could have, like, as somebody said too, also had cars and like been a part of the game a bit more, other than just, hey, whamming. What I think would have been cool is if they would have rode along with you. And, like, outrun style, like, if you did, like, skids and stuff, they would cheer, and if you crashed, they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? And the higher level up, like, you get different voice lines. I don't dislike the 70, but the 350 was the car that I wanted as a kid. I just like how it looks cleaner. It's not as bulbous. I like the headlights and taillights a lot better.
Okay, I like your moves. Let's see if you like mine.
She's gonna kill me! The 300ZX I feel like would be cool like as a cruiser, not a sports car. It just gives the air of like, I'm big and chubby. Which is fine. It just like, I don't know, it doesn't look fast. It looks like cool. Like, I feel like you don't drive a 300ZX like this. You drive it like this. You know what I mean? We're gonna, I've heard. Doesn't our friend have one? Chad, I think we're gonna win this one. Honestly, I think a lot of the cars that you desire are all nostalgia-based. Like, there's gonna be kids today that look at a fucking Elantra N and think it's the coolest thing they've ever seen. The way we all look at Civics and stuff, you know what I mean? Or Teslas or whatever. I don't know. Whatever you think. I think there will be, like, equivalents. I mean, you see it. Like, a lot of younger kids' dream cars are GTRs. Not, like, R34s. Like, the thick boy GTRs. Than I remember. I think it might be down to the car, because I definitely don't remember it being like this skatey. I think this car kind of stinks. FRS. They're not even cheap. Actually, new, like the GRs aren't bad if you want to lease them. It's still expensive, but like. I don't know. Like, my favorite Ferrari, my favorite Lamborghini, one of my favorite Nissans are all cars I thought were the tits when I was, like, 15. Or younger. Like, my favorite Ferrari, the 355, is because I used to play Sega 355 Challenge. And I used it in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Or not Hot Pursuit, High Stakes. I'm like, this is the best sounding car ever made. The Diablo, again, pretty similar. Hot Pursuit 2 with the 300ZX headlights. I'm like, this is the coolest fucking car ever made. S14, that's what I grew up with, was like watching S14s and S13s, because S15s were still like new, getting the shit beaten out of them at Ebizu. I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Stop that, sir. Right? I can't stop, person, because it's in the past, but listen. I'm not usually stupid, I am. Wrong, not often. Every group of friends has the one person in it cars that were pre-1982. Actually, Tank, I have a YouTube channel to recommend to you. It's twitch.tv/aeroteq, but or youtube.com/aeroteq, but I have another one to recommend to you. I believe I may have told you about them before, but I feel like it's right up your street. What the fuck are you? What? I don't even. I do have a closet. Actually, I made that up. New Balance shoes. I wish. That means I would own comfortable shoes. Actually, my Vans are okay. That's auto reviews. Junkyard digs. Like digs a hole. All this dude does is find like old American carbureted cars, gets them to run, and like fixes them up to where they're not pieces of shit anymore. Like they're still like buckets, but the brakes work and like, you know. In the Discord. And they're all like an hour long, very in-depth. I watch this guy's content all the time. He buys like RVs and drives them to NASCAR races. This dude's super cool. Not a lot of editing, like a lot of like, here's how you change a wheel cylinder on drum brakes, and it's like a 20-minute thing. So if you're not into that kind of thing, you might not like it, but I love this dude's content. Oh, so it's only series that the women like. They don't like the legal racing. They're not a fan of that. They couldn't give a shit. Girls are so complicated. Oh my god, it's after midnight. Aaron, my first car, I had my heart set on it, and I'm sure this is pretty easy to guess, was an EG Civic. I wanted an EG Civic more than I wanted my next breath. Because it was the car from Fast and Furious, but I wanted the hatch, not the coupe. Geez, nuts, you... Wouldn't you like to know, weather girl? And then I changed my mind and went, EKs are cool. And now if you want to find either of them that aren't like... They don't look like Swiss cheese, or they haven't been like Yas Queened, good luck. They've all either been destroyed or rusted to hell, or are already tastefully modified, so they're no low ballers. I know what I have. There was Ricer. Absolutely. But also, like, cool rear-wheel drive cars in Canada, or at least in the snow belt, don't exist. It's not a thing. And I don't mean they don't exist. I shouldn't have worded that way, because someone's about to... We're actually... There is no such thing as a cheap rear-wheel drive car here, other than a truck. Well, that's a truck. Anything you can name, with the exception of maybe a G35, are all like drip taxed. Miatas, they're either again undrivable and you never safety them because they're so rusted, or some dude named Gary wants 40 grand for it. Because he's kept it in a fucking heated garage all his life. That's every enthusiast car here that's rear-wheel drive, that's how they're treated. Either they're babied, they're like, even 350, like, one of my friends in Georgia bought a clapped-out Z for like 3 grand. And he's like, isn't that what, you should just do that. And I showed him ads for Zs that were local. He's like, holy fuck. I'm like, yeah, number one, we have half the population that you do. Number two, when people make big money here, they don't buy sports cars. They buy trucks. And, like, SUVs and stuff that you can drive all year, because they're not going to spend 50, 60 grand on a car or a Japanese sports car that they can only drive 3 months of the year. It's not that common. Pop, if it ever comes to it, that is what I'm going to do. I'll go to Atlanta for a couple weeks, find something, and then figure out how to take it home. V8 swap? That's not realistic. I'm talking about, like, turnkey, no work needs to be done, runs and drives. Not realistic. If your answer has engine swap in it, it is not a realistic solution. When there's certain places in the world where you can just go buy a BMW tomorrow for peanuts. I'm actually... Fair enough. They're still expensive here, dude! I'd love an SN95. Either they're V6s... that some French dude still thinks are worth 10 grand, or they're clapped out, or they're worth 20 grand. I'm not paying $20,000 for a Mustang from the 90s. I do like SN95s a lot. I would love one, unironically. No. The only things here in Ontario I've ever found that are cheap, that are rear-wheel drive, and somewhat sporty, and not like a truck, are E36s that are base models, automatic, and have only been highway driven, or G35s, automatic highway driven. Manuals, forget about it. Low mileage doesn't exist. Tanky knows he's comparing the two. Ontario. Maybe. The idea has to be a car that somebody bought for like a business or like a highway hypermiler. If it's something somebody bought like for an enthusiast vehicle, good luck. Actually, some like Boxsters aren't crazy. But still, it's like if your Porsche breaks, good fucking luck. Like, you better know what you're getting into with something like that. Like, everywhere I've ever lived, anybody who makes big money here buys a Subaru or a nice truck. Stage my Impreza, all-wheel drive. I think my dream car, realistically, like daily, I can only have one car, you drive it every day, is basically Super Gramps from Mighty Car Mods. Legacy Subaru wagon. Tons of room, looks cool. Slam it, put on a nice set of wheels, it looks fucking awesome. Something like that. So, I mean, I don't have money. 15 grand is still, like, a lot. But that's a Skyline, whether it's a 2, 3, or 4, is, like, dream car territory. Like, I'd keep that car forever. So, I'd have to get it imported into the U.S. and then import it to Canada after, and I don't know how to do that. Either way, I feel, again, if I wanted a drift car or something like that, I would shop in America, do the math on exchange rate, because our exchange rate's only getting worse. I spent 4 extra days in Boston, chat. I booked a hotel room because I was really sick and didn't want to sleep on Cisco's couch and get his roommate sick. Or Drew. I guess you guys know Drew. And then just got food for 3 days. $400 Canadian I spent. Granted, I didn't think I was going to be there that long, so one day I got, like, Uber Eats. I got chicken wings. I got 2-for-1 wings and a Caesar salad, but the Caesar salad I couldn't even eat because they didn't include a fork. And there was nothing in the hotel room, and I didn't want to go downstairs. It was like 30 or 40 bucks US, 66 Canadian. I am so fucking lucky. I have 2 forms of income, and I get paid in US for both of them. So I cut see your seat, Carl. That's why I keep you around, Carl. Yeah, you're right, I think, Mitch. I don't think I'd want a mid-engine car, though. I like skids too much. Not that it's impossible, but yeah, Montreal's really good for that, Pop. Especially with the Saint Laurent, because you can go right in there. So whenever they drop off at New York, they can come up to Montreal. Montreal's like a big port, I think. There's a lot of car importers there, too, but I still wouldn't want to do that on my own. That's a lot of money and a really easy way of getting scammed. If you don't, you're not educated, which I am not. Like, I feel it would be really easy for some sort of importer to be like, hey, this car's worth 10 grand, and then you go to buy it. And they're like, hey, there's all these fees, and you can't register it until you pay this fee, and this, that, whatever. Oh, the car's not actually here. We lied to you. Like, I could drive to fucking Montreal, to be fair, in an hour. But a lot of that shit scares me. That'd be like a forever car. Like, I have a house, a garage, a dog. And I'm ready to, like, get a project that I'll keep forever. Going to represent. Again, how am I supposed to know who's reputable and who's not? Other than, like, Google reviews. How many fucking times, maybe I'm just an idiot, how many times have you guys come across a business that you're like, oh, this looks reputable, and you look them up, like maybe a restaurant. Like, you look them up and you look up reviews and whatever, and you're like, okay, this place seems good, and they're not. Or the opposite of, like, a place has really bad reviews or whatever, and it turns out they're great. I need to, like, make friends in the Montreal car scene and ask questions. And even then, I'd still want somebody who, like, knew their way around stuff to go check things out and make sure I don't spend a bunch of money on some bullshit. That's why, again, if I were to buy a... Thank you, Lilac. Very cool. Like a enthusiast vehicle, so like an E46 or something. I want an E46 as a drift car. I feel like that's, like, the platform to have. Decent price. I think they look cool. Engine swap options down the line. Good night, Saturn. I think we will pick this up tomorrow. I didn't realize what time it was. I still gotta make rice, which takes like 40 minutes. I might order food tonight. I don't know. Ow! There's no taxes on food delivery right now in Canada for whatever reason. I think it's Canada. I don't know if it's just Ontario. They're like, hey, everything's expensive, so let's get rid of sales tax on a bunch of different shit for like a month. That guy almost went and bought a PS5 just because there's no sales tax on it. No, it's like a country thing. Like it's I don't know how to word it. I'd have to like look up a list, but there's a bunch of shit like dinner, food, alcohol to a certain degree, video game consoles and accessories, clothes, like stuff you would get as Christmas presents. From the like second week of December to like the second week of January, all the sales tax is forgiven on those. I don't know the full story. I got an email about it from like Newegg, and it gave me a list that I read really quickly at like 3 a.m. It's kind of like a, hey, the economy's fucked and nobody has any money for gifts, so maybe this will make it easier. Pop, I thought about it, and then I went, what would I use this for? I'd rather save that like $500-600 or $700 and use it on my MagFest trip or like something else. February 15th. Oh, but you're probably right. I was like, there's better things I can save this money on, and unfortunately, Rob, one of his monitors blew up, and it does not include PC peripherals. So I would be like, okay, I'll just buy a bunch of PC parts right now, and even if I can't afford to like finish the whole computer, at least I'll save the taxes on everything. Well, Lance, I'd like to play GT7 on the PS5, and I still think I don't own any like modern console, so having one would be nice, but I will say, Mitch, it has no games that... Oh, I guess GTA. There's no game out there for either Xbox or PlayStation that has me wanting to run into the store and buy one. Either they're available on PC or they're, like, cool, but not $700 cool. I would consider Astro Boy being cool, but not $700 cool. 700, dude. $1 American is $1.40 Canadian. And then our taxes are different. Everything's different. I think a PS5 is $6.99 before taxes. Like, our dollar is fucked. I remember 5 years ago, maybe a little bit longer, 10 years ago, when I went to Atlanta for the first time, it was $1, $1. It was great. Can you use it? I don't need it, is the thing. I stopped myself before I made a stupid purchase. Insane. Yeah, I mean... You know what else would be insane is not to exploit those conversions by donating to twitch.tv/Aeroteq. That's right, twitch.tv/Aeroteq/donate. Or !donate. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, so the sanction races, they don't care. I would like to get my final set of titties for the evening. Next part, so tomorrow, more than likely, we'll build a new car. Actually, I want to see something really quick. Whether it works or it doesn't. I want to see if you can redo a championship and she's still like, ooh, I love you. It's like a catch-22, right? In terms of inflation, like our dollar, Canadian dollar inflation, I get paid in American from Twitch and I get paid in American from iRacing. So the worse our dollar is, the more money I get for nothing, right? Counterpoint, things are like cost of living is more expensive. Like the house I live in right now, I explained this a little bit earlier in the stream. A lot of people are just who don't understand my situation or who are just assholes. When I explain, oh, my internet's fucked, da-da-da-da-da, the only really solution is to move. Like, well, why don't you just move? I signed this lease before everything got really bad. I'm paying about, with taxes and whatever, just to rent, about $1,600 a month to live in a 3-bedroom house with a finished basement. Studio apartments go for that now. And an equivalent house... that is a little bit nicer is like $2,500, $2,600 a month. So my rent for me and my 2 roommates to move into another house to solve this internet issue would be going up $1,000 a month. That's not counting the cost of moving and everything else. So I'm like, I look at my lease and I go, this is a good number. And I just stay here. Yeah, for a 3-bed... Well, the house isn't that big. Like, it's a small house. I don't know the square footage, but it's it's a townhouse. And it's not big. But it's still a fucking 3-floor, 2-bathroom house. Not an apartment. Yeah, like I have like a finger in every... Pal, you're a sweetheart. You didn't have to do that. I mean, you got $20? Thank you, Beardo.
Dinner is on me.
Yeah, Scoot, it's the reason I'm still here, dude. Thank you very much, Beardo. But, yeah, like I said, the cost of living is kind of fucked. Like, the prices of groceries have gone through the roof. Things I remember used to being able to go to Walmart, spend $20 and get food for the week. Now that number is at like 50. If you want to eat healthy, forget about it. I'm wrecked. The worst has been traveling, and obviously this is a me problem. But this year I was like, I'm fucking sad. I barely left the house for 4 years. I'm traveling this year. So normally I do like 1 big trip once a year. I did about 8 this year. Yeah, like I have like a... Aaron! I mean, I got $20.
Get some dessert, nerd.
That was like $12 US. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you both. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been fun to hang out tonight. This is the most normal life has felt in like weeks, months. I love there's not being a fucking restart option either. Baby stuff is so expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in a group chat. All my like high school friends all have kids now. So I hear a lot. I make them mad sometimes. Because in the group chat, they're like, oh, my kid's this, whatever. I went to work. I'm like, yeah, I just woke up. I'm like, it's 3 p.m. I'm like, yeah, I know. You guys just like figured out how to jerk off better. This would have solved a lot of problems. Don't blame me because I have the gift of foresight. But yeah, traveling in the U.S. is crazy. Normally, I just use my credit card everywhere, and then I'll come home and pay whatever the bill is for the month. And usually, if I'm in the U.S. for a week, I expect to spend, without, like, gifts, like, just food, like, keeping myself alive, and considering, let's assume I have a place to stay, so I'm not paying for a hotel, about $500 Canadian I'll spend in a week. The Boston trip was crazy, dude. Thank God the internet started to work, because I'm like, man, I was looking at the numbers for how much, like, we're going to have before the end of the month. It's like, MagFest is going to, I could do it, but it's going to fucking suck. Like, I can't go out to eat. I have to basically make sandwiches the entire time. Like, it's going to be a very penny-pinching trip, but even having 3 or 4 days of streaming before, like, the end of the month really helped. Like, when I was in LA, not counting the travel, I think I spent over $500. I didn't fucking do anything. We went out to dinner, like, twice. Perfect. And when you're in the States for, like, this is a uniquely Canadian traveler problem. When you're in America for, like, more than 2 or 3 days... At least when I am, I forget that every single price that you see has 30 or 40% on it. So, like, we went out to Korean barbecue, all you can eat, $32.99. My Canadian brain goes, holy fuck, that's an amazing deal. That's a really fair price, da-da-da-da-da. You get a couple beers, you know, I bought my friend a beer. And then I offered to pay for the meal for the table, then just have everybody, like, Venmo me, or not Venmo me, but, like, PayPal me or whatever after. I look at my credit card statement, went, what the fuck? Like, it was... It's you gotta be smart, man. As much as I do like our dollar being so fucked up that I get paid way more money, if it wants to go back to, like, $1.30, that'd be nice. $1.40, something's a bit... cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, everything that's cheap in the U.S., it almost isn't worth it anymore. That was a... What the fuck? We're all dead! Like, gas I usually get at the border. It's... If you do the exchange rate, it's not that much cheaper. Alcohol's not that much... Well, no, I lied. Usually alcohol was way cheaper. Now it's, like, kind of cheaper. But you need to drink shit. You can't get, like, nice vodka. You need to buy, like, the doo-doo $8 bottle vodka. That's where the deals are. It is a very, like, first world problem to have. Like, I could just also not travel and save way more money. I said this, I think, last night. You know what really fucking... Like, I was shocked when I saw this. I wanted to go... I think it was Taylor I said this to. Ohei's here. I don't know if Ohei has heard this. But this was fucking news to me. So I have unlocked a new home airport in the Boston Logan Airport. As in, I can fly out of there, right? Because I had 3 airports that I used to fly out of. My home airport, which is Ottawa. And then 2 American airports that are pretty close. Syracuse and Burlington, Vermont. Dude, the bottle of vodka behind me, I think I paid $12 for US, Beardo. Just mix it well, put a little lemon juice in it, it tastes fine. Just don't get crazy or it does taste like shit. When I buy cheap liquor, I usually always buy vodka because the idea is you don't taste it. Anyway, I've always wanted to go to Europe, specifically the UK. I grew up watching Top Gear and Doctor Who. I have a lot of friends that live there. Like, if I went to the UK, I could probably be there a month, see a different group of friends or different friend every day, and not have enough time to do everything that I want to do. Tons of racetracks. London is a ton of fun. Music-wise, I like electronic music's huge in the UK. Like, drum and bass plays on the fucking radio there, which is crazy. There's a lot of things I'd want to do in England. Or the UK. My name is Irish. I'd love to go to Ireland and be like, my name's Kanan, and get a bunch of fucking Guinnesses and get beat up by some dudes that are a foot shorter than me. I always thought it was going to be at least $1,000 Canadian dollars to fly to England. And then traveling around in Europe isn't that bad, but to get to Europe is expensive. Flights out of Canada, absolutely. $1,200, $1,300, $1,400. I looked at like Syracuse and I looked at Burlington, $1,000 plus. In March 2025, it is, I think, around St. Patrick's Day, for a week, return. So this is all in together. Under $600 Canadian dollars to fly out of Boston, and it's direct, no connections. Oh, you're going to get fucked on parking. Not true. There is a bus that will take you to a big train station that's about 20 minutes away from the airport, where it costs $7 a day to park, and the bus to and from costs $7. It's not cheap, but I think parking at the Boston airport is like $30 a day, if not more than that. So realistically, I thought, oh, unless I'm like a millionaire, I'm never going to be able to go to England. This is not impossible. I've spent more on flights to California this year. Like, there's still the matter of, like, transportation when I get there. Places to stay. Liv, and this goes for your wife, too. I just want to give you guys a hug. Like, even if you were busy and, like, had shit to do, and we had time to go for, like, to a cafe for 20 minutes... At least in England, I'll fit in with my teeth. Yeah, Mississippi, I know you were saying that. That's like a trip that you've always wanted to do. Oh, I hit the car light enough. It still counts. We're good. Japan's dollar is also doo-doo, so, like, again, once you get there, you can eat for, like, $10 a day. Same sort of idea. Like, the flight there, I think, from here, at least, is still, like, $1,000. But the yen is, like, toilet flush noises. So once you're there, you're chilling. Japanese dollar. You know what I mean, you fucking dildos. God. You can tell who in this chat doesn't have girlfriends, while I have 18 weed-smoking girlfriends that all dance for me scantily clad, one after the other. Hold on. Let me go equip a different one. What's up, Chaos? I think this is the last race of the night, so... But I'll probably be here tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to drink tomorrow. I might have, like, a couple. We'll see when I wake up. If the grocery store's open and I can go buy grapefruit juice, I'll have a few drinky poos tomorrow. I was going to get in VR. I really don't fucking feel like setting it all up. And on top of that, like, my VR tracking is really stupid because my router is basically in the same room as the VR. And all the full body stuff really doesn't fucking like that. Why not desktop? Everything's going to be so busy tomorrow. Oh, hey, I'm not going to want to be somewhere that's rammed full of people and desktop. And I could probably still stream till 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning and have time to go somewhere in desktop anyway. My nose! I do. I miss my friends. I've been thinking about it for like 3 days. Well, I was supposed to get back into VR on Christmas Eve, but I was sick. I was gonna play a techno DJ set, but then I had no time to get it ready. Because I know. Lilac, that's crazy, right?
You did real good, sugar.
Fuck.
You deserve a reward.
So you can do tournaments that you've already done or a series that you've already done to unlock new movies from models, which is great because I'm not going to want to do ones that are actually difficult. I'm going to want to redo the easy ones over and over and over again. I say that I'm gonna like keep switching models until like we beat the game and then see what's left. I think I maxed out respect on that championship too. Which race actually headed to first? I got a month in the UK and infinite money. Literally all of them. Caldwell seems like it would be fun because it's basically just a grown-up go-kart track. Olton looks fun too. But Brands Hatch is right there. And all the history. Not necessarily because it's the best option, but it's right fucking there. Uh-huh. So we have all 3 of her videos now. Why do I feel like Christy knows how to make a good... And I don't mean a sex joke out of this. You can believe me if not. She knows how good Southern cooking. She looks like she can make a really good cobbler and has really opinions about things. She's from Prosper, Texas. That's canon. Good night, Scoot. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. Think for elevation change. Dude, I'm a Carter. If no elevation change, no buy. Silverstone would be cool too, but I feel like that's the obvious choice. So, I kind of have a hard time that I'm about to say this. After one night, granted, it was a little annoying, but I still had fun. We're almost halfway done. Granted, again, there is a difficulty spike towards the end of the game. It's going to be a lot harder to do. But we are 44% of the way through the game. We have done 54 of 72 races. That's nuts. But we will continue. If we could do this in 2 days, that'd be crazy. We're going to try.